Hello, what's up gamers? Happy Saturday. As with all commands, there is a 30-second cooldown on the command so that people don't spam it, but there is going to be a 24-hour stream on April 2nd. And you know, I know that you guys are aware of this, but I hate 24-hour streams. I hate them. Cannot stand them. But I know that they're an excellent way to give back to the people that give so much to me. So we're gonna do one. We're gonna do one to celebrate 3 years streaming on Twitch. 3 years. El Hirion, thanks for the 6 months. Dan Carabin, thanks for the 21 months of Twitch Prime. Uncle Alcoholic, thanks for the 6 months. Wait, that's a gift sub. God, tricked me already. It's a bad day already, man. Hey, thanks for watching though. If I tried to stay awake for 24 hours, I would die. Hey, yeah, me too. All right. Can't wait to watch you suffer. I already have the games list pretty much decided. I just need to figure out like where, like what order to put them in. I will be announcing the games list on Monday after I've decided on the order. It's a pretty good looking games list though. No suggestions? No suggestions. I don't give a fuck about your suggestions. I'm already miserable on 24-hour streams. I don't need your suggestions too.
That's delicious.
Moni, thanks for the 2 years. And today, let's celebrate 2 years of unconditional love for you. Thanks for making me smile every single day. Let's be friends forever. 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 Thank you so much, Moni. Zervalot, thanks for the 16 months. Thank you very much. And Kuz Maniac, thanks for the 6 months. Thanks for the happy year support, dude. Yo, good luck, Laser. This hack is great. See, I trust your opinion a lot more than Tofu's. Can we suggest and you ignore? I mean, every day. Yeah. What's up, Al? He's not lying to you for a change. The thing is that I think Tofu is under the assumption that I just assume because he likes really hard games, that his opinion is invalid or something like that. It's not because he likes really hard games or that I think that his opinions are skewed in like a really hard direction or anything like that. It's not anything like that. I just think he has bad taste. That's all. I made a good joke and you missed it. Oh no, I'm sorry. Hi, so notification gang, I had a great joke reply. Your mother, Lamau. So, what the fuck is Tomato Town though? What is that shit? Hey, motherfucker. Did you guys see that picture that Barb posted? I was just talking about it in Tofu's stream. Dude, Mike, you chatted one time and you already made me laugh. Fucking Iser Howdy. I mean, I'm understanding the YouTube in your name more and more, dude. I'm understanding it more and more. Unfamiliar with Twitch, apparently. It's a Fortnite thing? No. So there's a guy who apparently posted everything. He posted this on Reddit. It was just like statistics, viewership statistics, and community overlap on Twitch. And check this shit out. So, to my understanding, every stream that appears on this picture, was in the top 100 viewership wise at some point during the month of February. So, yeah. There's 2,156, I believe, is what they said. Nope, 65. 2,165 streamers that are in this picture. And check this out. Boom. Holy smokes, look at that. It's just a big fucking web, it's like a galaxy of streamers right there. But this is community overlap, apparently. So this is like shared viewership. Like XQC shares viewers with goddamn everyone, which makes sense because he's the biggest streamer on the platform. But then, look at this. Off on an island all by themselves. Look at this. Orator has one string attached to one streamer, and Barb is only attached to Aura. And apparently Madden viewers only watch Madden. It's the only thing that they watch. What the fuck? See, the thing that I'm confused by is, where's Grand Pooh Bear? You know that he's been in the top 100 viewership at some point in February. I'm almost positive. Didn't last month he have that 10,000 viewers? Or not 10,000 viewers. He had the actually he had a shitload of viewers for his 1,000 expert streak, unless that was in January. 2021 is flying by already, dude. It was 12,000. Is Hob in there? I'm sure Hob is in there. Maybe Twitch cucked him because of the ban in February? Are we talking about Hob or are we talking about Pooh? Because Pooh was not he was not sent to the Twitch jailhouse in February. I was watching Barb on the same day as a chess tournament. I wonder where, when was Pooh banned? Time doesn't exist anymore. Dude, that was last year, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure that was last year. Yeah, that was almost certainly. Have you been in a coma? Are you doing okay? This picture is fucking wild though. It's wild. So I don't know, what did he catch a ban for? What, Pooh? It was during a Twitch Rivals tournament. He cheated, but it wasn't really cheating. It was interfering more than anything. It wasn't cheating. So he had already lost. His team had already lost in this Fall Guys thing, and they queued up at the same time as other teams that were still in the tournament and purposely got into their match. So they interfered with people that were already in the tournament, and Pooh didn't actually physically do anything, but he pointed to people to interfere with for other people to physically do stuff. So Twitch gave him a little slap on the wrist, 5-day suspension, which was still pretty big. Still pretty big. Yeah, he was the mastermind. Not really. The mastermind was XQC. XQC was on his team. Anyway, this picture's crazy. Look at this. This picture, to me, it really puts into perspective like how big the actual big streamers are, because like Barb is obviously an enormous streamer, right? But look at the size of his bubble compared to XQC. Man, that's crazy. That's insane. Where am I? I will probably never be in there. You have to occupy a top 100 viewership slot at some point in order to even be on there. And I think that like some of the smaller bubbles on here are streamers that I will probably never be as big as. Like here, hang on. I was looking around, there you go. Like, I don't follow very many of these streamers, but, like, look right there. I ate your pie. It's probably pretty hard for you to see, but... Oh, can I even zoom in anymore? Oh, okay, there we go. Alright. I ate your pie, right there. And I ate your pie is like a regular 2,500 viewer streamer, and he's on the very small end here. That's fucking crazy. Sajam, I actually follow Sajam. Sajam is like a 1,500 viewer streamer. So, yeah. Yeah. Even people that are on the really small end of this are still gigantic. Gymongous. It's perfectly reasonable for you to grow to become a small blob there. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Maybe. I'm not banking on it. What are the colors? I think the colors are just like separations of like various different games. Or maybe it just makes it look really cool. Wonder what gray is though. Okay, hang on. It's an algorithmically detected community of streamers. All right, here you go. This is all of the, here you go. So each node is a streamer, obviously. Each color shows an algorithmically detected community of streamers. Dude, I was watching Eris yesterday, and Eris actually said that Mario streamers and Mario viewers are the underbelly of Twitch. And you know what? I think that this kind of shows that, huh? He called us the fucking underbelly, and look at... Here we are. I think he's onto something. Anyway, each line between nodes represents the shared viewership between those two streamers. The placement of nodes was done primarily with layout algorithms, but I did a fair amount of manual adjusting to bring clusters closer together so it would fit in one image. Some nodes get lost in the fray, so if a particular streamer looks out of place, they have just been squeezed out of their natural location. The size of each node is determined by the number of unique viewers found in their stream. At LaserBelch, can you send me this? Here, I'll just post the link in chat. Let's see. So here's the picture. Here's the picture. Here is the explanation of the statistics. There you be. Yeah, we're doing a 24-hour stream in about 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Probably should have announced this about a week sooner, but you know me. Always a little late. I've got all of the games pretty much decided. In fact, I just bought some new stuff specifically for this stream. I've got the entire games list pretty well decided. I just need to put the order. It's my dating anniversary with Caitlin. That's awesome. My anniversary for streaming is March 31st, but that's a Wednesday. Who the fuck does a 24-hour stream on a Wednesday? So yeah, we're gonna do it on the 2nd, which is a Friday. I do not. No, it's a bad idea. Back to the sacred land of the lurk. What's up, A please? How's it going? Yeah, this picture's super duper interesting to me though. I spent like a decent amount of time looking at it, and I can't believe how fucking huge of a streamer XQC is. That's insane to me. I literally, yesterday, I saw somebody post, like, okay. I saw somebody post XQC. XQC got his hair cut on Twitch last night, and it was the best thing in 2021. And I was like, the best? The best thing in 2021 is somebody getting a haircut? Holy shit. But, you know what that reminded me of? It reminded me of Barb talking about Dream the really big Minecraft content creator. Hey Facebug, thanks for the gift sub to Beef Stew. Thanks very much, Facebug. But Barb was talking about Dream, and he's like, I never want to become such a big content creator that people talk about me the way that they talk about this guy Dream. Because people document literally everything that he does. I see people on Twitter that are like, Lamau, Dream farted! And people in the comments are like, what did it smell like, bro? Like, why do they document literally everything these fucking popular people do? It's fucking weird. How do I feel about Corpse? I don't know anything about Corpse besides that he's got an extremely deep voice. I know that he makes music. I've never heard any of it. I think that he's very smart for not showing his face. Or they talk about them like they know them. Yeah, that's parasocial relationships in general though. Just released a song with Machine Gun Kelly. The only thing that I know about Machine Gun Kelly is that he feuded with Eminem. Never seen his naked forehead. Mike, YouTube, thanks for the 95 bits, dude. Thank you very much. And got wrecked. That's the way I saw it too. That's the way I saw it as well. You know what's really wild about this picture? Look at this. Okay, so like one of the absolutely fucking massive streamers on here is right here. Tommy Innit. He's 16, dude. He's 16 years old. What the fuck, man? That's goddamn insane. Goddamn insane. I'm curious about the guys big enough to be on there but have relatively isolated nodes. Just means that they have a big viewership that they don't share with anybody. That's pretty much all that means. Just means that they kind of are their own thing. Like Barb viewers are Barb viewers. They're not Barb viewers that also happen to watch Soda Poppin', you know? What's up, D? How's it going, dude? Ugh. You mean laser viewers also watch Barb? Yeah, I mean, if I had enough presence to appear on that graph, then I would almost certainly appear next to Barb and Orator, but my viewership is nowhere near large enough to end up on there. Like I said, on the low end is like 1,500, and that's 3 times bigger than my channel. But like, here, look, I can just show you some statistics on my dashboard. Like, look at this. Boom. Which channels have viewership in common with mine? 42%. Barbarous King. Shocking. So, you know, if I were on that graph, then I would be right next to him. Oh yeah.
That's delicious.
Doge Master. Thanks for watching, bud. You almost got me, son of a bitch. You almost got me. Not quite though. Dude, Tofu's gonna end up on there soon. I don't think that he had like a big crazy host or raid or anything. He had 1,100 viewers. You guys see that shit? Tofu with the natty 1,100. You did. You did. You had 1,100 viewers. He's a 1K Andy, that's right. Barb waiting room, Kappa. If only it made my hack taste better. I don't think anything's gonna fix that at this point. You got hack taste like I've got food taste. You're too far gone, sir. Anyway, if you guys are curious about the stream title, it is... So the game that we're gonna play after this, I've been watching Patty play a bunch of it. It's called Curse of the Dead Gods, and it looks really hard. So Patty is a really good gamer. Begrudgingly, I admit. But, like, I'll give you an example. His very first run of Enter the Gungeon, ever. Very first run. He won. His first run of Enter the Gungeon, he won. So he is a fucking gamer. And he has been getting fucking dumpstered by this game. Yeah, he's been getting his ass kicked. So I am fully anticipating that this game is gonna push my shit in, but it looks really cool. Yeah, it looks really cool. So I am looking forward to checking it out. I think that the next game that we're gonna play after Curse of the Dead Gods.
Huge. Your meat is massive, and everybody loves you.
Musandrius, thanks for the tier 3 upgrade, dude. Damn, dude. Thank you very much. Loop Hero? No, not Loop Hero. Loop Hero actually is on the 24-hour games list, though. It is. It is on that games list. But Musandrius, thanks very much. No, the next game after this is Subnautica. I've been looking forward to playing Subnautica for a very long time, and I'm finally gonna get around to it. Not this game, but next game. So yeah. Is that Kat Dennings? No, it's just some random girl on Twitter. I don't even know who it is. You know those, okay. You know those posts that people make on Twitter that like they seem really sincere, but they're definitely just fishing for likes? Where they're like, I don't know who needs to hear this, but you are beautiful. And you're so worth it. And I love you. You know those posts? I saw somebody that posted one of those, but they said, I don't know who needs to hear this, but your balls are huge, your meat is massive, and I was like, hell yeah, I did need to hear that. I definitely needed to hear that, and I made it into an alert. It's your favorite alert of all time. I do love it. I definitely do love it. How did you get it? What do you mean, how did I get it? Pull out your tape recorder, old man. Put it up to the speakers. What if a female saw that? What do you mean? What, that video? Who needs to hear this? Dude, have you ever been on Twitter? Do you know how women are on Twitter? Do you know? Have you any idea? If a woman sees another woman post something like that, they are like, I don't even know how to describe it. I don't even know how to describe it. So I know this from experience because I follow enough like hot cosplayers and stuff. It's bizarre. So like a hot cosplayer will post something like just a selfie, just like a picture of themselves looking hot. And if you look at the comments, you will see woman after woman after woman that are like, oh my god, she's so hot. Sit on my face, please. Like they can't help it. They can't stop themselves. It's insane. I don't know why it's like that, but it is. They're thirstier than any man on the entire platform. because girls are hot. I can't disagree with that. I can't. Yeah, dudes be like, nice. A woman will post, it's dinner time. Who's eating ass? And woman will be like, they'll post a gif of like a cartoon character putting on a bib. It's just, that's how it is. Yeah. That's how it is.
That's delicious.
Agreed. Harmless shakes next to 8 months. Well-timed alert. Well-timed. Anyway, I'm gonna go brush my teeth real quick. I'm gonna be right back, and then we're gonna play El Dorado, which is apparently a lot of fun. I think the Tofu beat it in like just over 2 hours, so maybe we'll beat it in like 3.5, probably, because we'll watch a bunch of YouTube videos and be stupid. That's Spanish for the Dorado. Thank you. Okay, I'll be right back. See you guys in a few. All right. I have returned. Let's do it. So this hack just came out yesterday, and it's already been approved for SMW Central. It's been moderated already by Shovda. They're working fast over there at SMW Central right now, man. What's up, Meatloaf? How's it going? Working real fast. All right, let's do it. Ready, set, go. Didn't even try to kill me. I appreciate that. Welcome to the tutorial. Here, you'll find things that are common to encounter on your journey. You can start select at any time in the game. Okay. He go up and down. Gotcha. My timing is horrible. There we go. Nets aren't for climbing, they kill sprites. Poor Yoshi. Skull blocks are instant death. You can damage boost on munchers or spikes. Cool. Green turn blocks only break from throw blocks. Oh, it goes through all of them though. Just plows on through. These coins indicate a spin jump. Really? No way. Whoops. Subtle, I know. That's what I said. Nice. Ow. To unlock these, you have to press the D-pad toward the key door. Boy, I wish that they had told us that in Boogie Wonderland. You can save your progress by pressing select on the overworld. Good luck! Plowing, what a time to arrive. Anyway, party hats. Shit, we're jamming already, dude. I was not stuck because of that. I think Tofu was stuck longer because when I was playing that part, he was like, my chat called me a donut for not understanding this. I specifically remember him saying that. No, I was stuck because of that dumbass ending with the 4 keys. Weird. Donuts are nice, I agree. I haven't had a donut in a long time. I thought it was gonna turn around. I should have hit it. What's my go-to donut? Oh, I just love the jelly-filled ones, man. I'm such a massive fan of jelly-filled. Yeah, I'm all about it. All about it. Sipping on coffee and now you want a donut? Hmm. What the fuck? How am I just like missing some of these? You only drink your coffee black? Blech. I can't stand that shit. I don't like things that are very bitter. Ah! I guess I should have jumped on the left side. There is a cooldown on the command, but the announcement is April 2nd, 24-hour stream, to celebrate 3 years of streaming on Twitch. Games list will be announced on Monday. I've already got the game list actually kind of decided. I just need to decide the order of the games. Oh, I thought you were doing an OnlyFans? No, we already have the OnlyFans sorted out. That's gonna be 900 reoccurring. 900 reoccurring subs will get an OnlyFans. We're actually like a super weird channel at this point. We're a very obscure channel on Twitch at this point because we actually have over half of our subscribers are reoccurring, which is fucking weird. Very weird. Ah. I don't know what the goal for 850 should be, honestly. I don't know. Is that good or bad? That's good. No, that's really good. It's exceptionally high. Oh, I know what Okami is. I've never played it though. I keep on missing this guy. I'm just here for Yep Cock. Okami Game Sphere? What? You know what I did? I did this yesterday while I was folding laundry. Hang on a second. I was trying to figure out what the fuck they're saying in the Cow Jam song. Cause like, it's a mess. It's a fucking mess. This language, I'll tell you what, it's fucked in half. Look at this. This is like, Polish is a fucking made up language. It's like, I feel like I'm looking at Klingon here. Technically all languages are made up. Laser Belch. I am very smart. Look at this shit. Holy shit, what the hell is this word? Jesus Christ. Tylko jedno głowie mam, koksa 5 gram, odlecieć sam, frakina. Holy shit. My God. I know, right? That is a lot. Yeah, it's about like wanting cocaine or something like that in the beginning. I didn't read the rest of the lyrics. Noise. Hey, shut up. I'm gaming. Hold on. Fuck! Lude, thanks for the 2 years, dude. Thank you very much. Everything here is Polish or German. Thanks, dude. Thank you for the 2 years. That is a long time. That is a no joke amount of support. Gregors and... How do you pronounce that? Zbigniew. Zbigniew. That's a hell of a name. I don't know. They've got to know that you can't just mash a bunch of consonants together and have it be sensical, right? I went to school with a Bartlomiej. Bartlomiej. We just called him Bart. That makes sense. How do I keep missing my jump on that platform? I'm pressing it too early, I think. Welsh doesn't even count. That's not a fucking language. I've seen Welsh. That fucking Clan 5 and Wingish for that fucking town name. What the hell is that shit? Crap. Yeah, that. Nice. Anyway. Slime time. I swear that I've seen a level named Slime Time. Doop. Are there secrets in this game? Hang on. Disappointed. Rambo, thanks for the 32 months, man. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well, dude. Oh. Oh, that all just worked. That was weird. There are secrets? Well, you know what they say. Secrets are no fun unless they're shared with everyone. So I guess let's try to find some of them. Fuck. Dude, what the hell was that thing? Somebody posted, I don't know what language. They were speaking English, I guess. But I don't know what their dialect was because holy shit. The guy said something about like asking if he can smack his bum or something like that, and the guy says, "Oh, fuck off, you prick." What the hell? What did he say? It was some crazy shit. Try to understand this. Try to make some sense out of this, please.
They say Glasgow's full of specky bams, let's find out. Excuse me, mate, is it true Glasgow's full of specky bams? Cough your prick. What?
Was that English? There's no way, right? There's no way. I understood. Fuck off, you prick. I understood that. What the fuck did he say? Yeah, let's hear that one more time.
They say Glasgow's full of specky bams, let's find out. Excuse me, mate, is it true Glasgow's full of specky bams? Cough your prick. What?
I have no fucking idea. Sticky buns? Excuse me, sir, is it true that Glasgow's full of squeaky bums? You're Irish, right, Moore? Okay, that's what I thought. So that must, like, be almost English to you, then. Almost English. What the hell am I doing here? Does that go low enough for me to... Ooh, that's super tight. Oh, there might be a secret right there. Somebody just did the announcement command, so give it a sec. Is this meant to be this tight? Or can I just like... No. If you had $1, what would you do with it? You buy a sticky bun? Where's the epic announcement video? The only time that we did an announcement video was for the Momathon. Nope. Yo, Grass Princess Trunks, that's awesome. Okay. There might be a secret right there. I'm getting distracted by secrets now. Oh, you run into it from the side, and then you spin. Gotcha. No, I'm good. Very cool level aesthetically, though. Like the background and the fog and the drippy pipes. Works very well. Hey, let me up. Dude, I saw a big interview yesterday with Edmund McMillan, the guy who is the creator of The Binding of Isaac. Very, very cool stuff. I got to catch it live. It was neat. Ooh, woo. Guess I have to call you John from now on. Hey, I was actually wondering, did you change your name? Were you inspired finally to change your name because of Mini Willie changing his name to Mark Alarm? Thanks for the tier 2 20 months, man. Inspired to finally take the leap. Yeah, I knew that you'd been wanting to for a long time. I was wondering if that was the, I kind of figured. Yeah, I kind of figured. You can call me Senile if you want to, I don't care, I probably will. I probably will. I still call Mike Caputo drums Otter. It honestly fits you, yeah. There's just like some people that look like their names, you know what I mean? Like, Moist Critical, he's just like the embodiment of Charlie. I don't know why. Charlie just works for him. Like, I'll tell you, Mini Willie, he's not a Mark. Nope. You got your Meta Mario calendar? Nice, dude. Okay. So what did I do wrong there? I did a regrab, but I guess I did too big of a regrab. You gotta say May is the best. Which one is May? Whichever one is Cliffy. That's the best one. Whichever one is Cliffy is the best one. No contest. It's me and Tofu. That one's okay. Doesn't stand up to Cliffy's though. I would say the MVPs are Cliffy, Panga, Failstream, X-Water. Those are the MVP ones. IMO. Well, I was supposed to spin. Poop. I thought I was doing like one of those like knock away shell jumps, but hey, nobody mentioned Pooh's picture. Pooh's is really good too.
That's delicious.
Agreed. Okay. Whoops. Yimmy Yones, thanks for the 19 months, man. Thank you so much. And Java Brew, thanks for the gift sub to Music Lover. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well, Yimmy. And thanks very much, Java. I'm so fucking tired and black. Yeah. I need to really focus on getting rest for the next 3 weeks so that I'm ready for a 24-hour stream. I think you look good in your picture, Laser. Hey, thanks. I'm really fat. I am legit like 40 pounds heavier in that picture than I was in the first Meta Mario calendar. So, not a big fan of that picture, if I'm being honest. No, you're not. I'm not obese. Compared to what I should be, though, I'm pretty fat. Oh, I didn't know that was an orb. I couldn't tell. Did not know that was an orb. Okay, now that I understand that it's an orb, I get it. Fun level. I like the music fade out, that's very cool. Yeah, I like that. Big fan. Yeah, that fade out is pretty slick. I like it. DMT. Yeah, Joe Rogan level incoming. God. I haven't watched him in a while. Like, quite a while. The hell is the name of his dude behind the scenes? He's always asking to pull that up. Never. Beef Stew ported this? Jamie, pull that up. DMT. Beef Stew ported this song? Cool. Oh, okay. For me, Joe Rogan's podcast, like whether I'm going to enjoy it or not, is entirely dependent on his guest. If he has a cool guest, I'll probably enjoy it. If he doesn't, I will not. And since he's on Spotify now, I'm never probably listening to it again. Because I would see YouTube thumbnails that were like, he had this guest on, and I'd be like, alright, I'll give this a listen. Took 5 months to port this? Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. It sounds great. Whoops, I'm supposed to stand in the middle there. Talk about the cushiest job. I mean, he doesn't have to work another day in his life ever again after the Spotify deal, dude. How much did he get? 100 million? He got 100 million to switch over to Spotify? The only podcast that I've been listening to lately has been Trash Taste, and the episode that they just put out, I couldn't listen to it. I tried yesterday while I was doing chores to listen to it, and I literally couldn't do it. The topics that they were covering made me cringe so hard that I had to stop. They were talking about stuff that scares them. And like most of the stuff that they were talking about, because they have the videos separated into categories, like here, I'll show you. Oh, you're talking about Jamie having a cushy job. I gotcha. Here, hang on. Here, they've got it all.
Man, I'm tired.
Hush. So if you look down here, you can see that the progress bar is separated into all these categories. And you can see like all of the labels on the categories. And they start out by talking about like spelunking and going into caves. Okay, dangerous caves, climbing in high places, extreme activities, where our fears come from. Connor used to be claustrophobic, a fascinating fear. And I was looking at all the categories, I was like, nope, 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 nope. Like I couldn't do it. I couldn't fucking do it. I'm not even claustrophobic, and the stuff that they were talking about at the beginning with the caves, like I couldn't do it. I was listening and I was like, I have to stop now. I will have nightmares about this. What the hell am I looking at? Okay. So I need to build myself a bridge and then jump up there. Gotcha. Might be. I wasn't able to read it fast enough. Did you see the new TMNT trailer? Yeah, we watched it on stream the other day when it got announced. I am definitely excited for it. I think it looks really good. Whoops. Don't hit the middle one. It's not necessary. Brave Willen has posted a video about milking a spider today. Is it a movie or a game? Have you not seen it? I'll show you freaking hot. It looks really good. Check it out. Is it called Shredder's Revenge? Yeah, alright, check this out. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen it yet, this is it right here. They even use the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, so when I saw this like animation style, I was pretty concerned. I was like, oh, what's this gonna look like? But just wait for it. They actually show like look at that, April O'Neil. Is she gonna be playable, I wonder? And Splinter? That'd be really cool. I hope that they're playable characters. I think that would be really neat. And anybody who's asking me which one I'm gonna play as, I have to play as Mikey, dude, don't I? I'm pretty sure. Like... Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. The health bars look fucking atrocious, though. I did hear somebody point that out. What the fuck are they doing with the health bars? I didn't notice that until somebody pointed it out, and now I'm disturbed and disgusted. I mean, it's only a teaser trailer so far where they show off just a small amount of gameplay, so I would be very, very surprised if it came out in the next 3 weeks. So no, this will not be out in time for the 24-hour stream. Def not. For some reason, I thought it would bounce off the key. It does not. What's up, Opto? How's it going, dude? Okay, so I'm kicking the key through there. I have to kick the key through on the way down. Okay, gotcha. This song is from The Messenger? Dude, I've never played The Messenger. I still need to play that. There's too many games on my backlog, man. Far too many. Holy shit. Alright. Nice. Feels good, man. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. $16 by $16. That's very small. I guess it depends on what the unit of measurement is. I was going by pixels. Gotta go now. Bye. See you later, Mike. Nice. 16 by 16 dicks. I thought that the thwomp was coming down, so whoops. Okay. Dude, when we hosted X-Water the other day, I was laughing because he was playing Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, and he was talking about how much he loves free Hooktail Pit streams. And I was like, shit, man, we just did that pretty recently. And he was like, what? Where the hell was I for that? Streaming? You were streaming. We have the same schedule, bro. There we go. How have I been? I've been okay. I've been okay. Dude, my eyebrows are angry as fuck today. What the hell's going on? I can see them poking. I can see hairs poking out of the corner of my eye right now. It's pissing me off. Okay. I thought for some reason that blocks were gonna open up right here. I don't know why. Don't know why I thought that. So I'm supposed to spin right there. What am I doing? You gotta wait. Waiting is not my forte in Mario. There you go. Imagine waiting. Okay, he's got a kick. Okay, I gotta wait. Yeah, my actual anniversary for stream is March 31st. But that's a Wednesday. I'm not gonna do a 24-hour stream on a Wednesday, that'd be stupid. So instead, we're going to wait until Friday. Nifty. You lost 20 pounds and then got back problems? How the fuck does that work? That's a good question. Congrats on losing 20 pounds though, that's awesome. That's your birthday? Nice. Didn't she just like recently do a new version of Friday? Rebecca Black. Yes, with 303. What fucking year is it? I remember going to Warp Tour when I was a teenager and seeing 303 and thinking that they were a cult. Because an entire crowd was standing in front of them going, oh, and I was like, what the fuck? I remember asking one of my friends, I was like, what the fuck are they doing? And they're like, oh, good, because it's like 3, and then there's an O, and then there's a 3, C? Wow. I was like, that's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. For an area code in Colorado? Nice. I mean, the only song that I ever knew by them was the Shush Girl, Shut Ya Lips, that one. Cause I'm a vegetarian and I'm not fucking scared of him. She wants to touch me, woo! The least fucking badass line of all time, I think. I'm pretty sure that that might actually be the least badass line ever. We ain't nothing but mammals? That's the Bloodhound Gang. And that song is pretty funny, honestly. Like, the line, love, the kind you clean up with a mop and bucket, that's a pretty good line. Dear Chasey Elaine, I wrote to explain I'm your biggest fan. I just wanted to ask, could I eat your ass right back as soon as you can? Holy smokes, what the hell? Alright. The Ralph Wiggum song was their best song? Who are we talking about? Is that Bloodhound Gang still? I don't know very many of their songs. My favorite song by them is probably The Ballad of Chasey Lane. Shocker. But I think after that, it would probably be Yummy Down on This. Dinner for one, I know you got your reservation. Starvation like a third world nation. So do it for the children and I'll make a donation. It's a fucked up song, dude. Woo, nice. That song ended with him saying, "So beat me like Betty Crocker cake mix." How can you beat that line? It's all in the wrist, like table tennis. So beat me like Betty Crocker cake mix. Ascension. All right, let's do it. Oh, supposed to kill it. Or maybe I'm supposed to go really fast? No, I'm supposed to kill it. It's probably your favorite level in the hack. How many exits? I think it was pretty short. I want to say like 10. Yeah, that's not bad. You watched Aldad play this morning? I was gonna play Titan, but then saw people raving about this hack. And I thought that it looked a lot easier than Titan. And I was like, you know what? I could use an easy day. That would be nice. Especially since we're gonna follow this up with a game that's gonna whoop my ass. The game that's coming up is pretty tough looking. Speaking of tough looking games, have you guys been watching Avoiding the Puddle, playing Ghosts and Goblins at all? Holy shit. Those have been some funny ass streams, I'll tell you what. Oh, wow, I was holding... whatever. You can only handle a little bit of Eris at a time. Doki, hey, thanks very much for the 100 bits. Thank you. What difficulty was he playing on? Legend? Because it defaulted to Legend, so he was like, I mean, it's the default difficulty, right? So I should be playing it the way the devs intended me to play it. And I was like, you're right. You're right. That's how you should play it. If you want a little bit of context for how it's going, it took him 4.5 hours to reach the first checkpoint. Well, you know, not my proudest gaming moment. What game is that? It's the new version of Ghosts and Goblins. Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection, I want to say it's called. I see. I always forget that it's just gonna plow right through all the green blocks. Okay, jump on the gray platform, then spin jump. Yeah, it's a pretty tough game, I guess you could say. Disagree? Yeah, TMR's been speedrunning it. He had a pretty hard time with his first playthrough too, though. And TMR is a fucking Jod Jamer. He's pretty damn good. Hey, grab the block! Oh well. I wonder if I should throw it right away. Maybe not. Goes without saying. I mean, if you know who he is, it goes without saying. But if you don't know who TMR is, he is the Mexican runner, and he is indeed a Jod Jamer. He is fucking good. Really fucking good. The Mexican runner. You should go follow him. If you're not following him, absolutely recommend. He is the world record holder in Cuphead, I believe. As well as, maybe he's not the world record holder right now in Battletoads, but he has been several times. He's been the world record holder in Contra. He's had world records in a whole bunch of different stuff. He's had so many world records that he's got a world record emote. Like, think about that. Yeah, Contra, not Castlevania, Contra. Motherfucker! Jump, dude! What are you doing? I just keep on walking off the edge. I'm pressing jump. He didn't run Battletoads blindfolded. I don't think that's possible. But he's done Turbo Tunnel blindfolded, and that level is really hard. Okay. Will you continue Gaiden? I deleted it off of my SD2 SNES, if that gives you any hint. Did the old Barb uninstall? Hello? Come on! What the fuck? He did the motorbike level in that. Yeah, that's Turbo Tunnel. Yeah. Barb also reinstalled stuff. Yeah, reinstalling a hack onto your SD card is more of a pain in the ass. And I'm telling you right now, point blank, I'm not doing it. So, there's no hope. I'm not playing that fucking game again. I didn't like it. How the hell did I grab that? How did I grab that? Jesus, that's a lot of first. Yeah! TMR's pretty damn good, dude. And I think hater percent is on there. That's actually a category that he made up.
That's delicious.
I agree. What? Lil Fist, thanks for the 500 bits. Nice. Thanks for the 7 months of Bob-Omb. Thank you very much. Thanks for watching the streams. No fade out on the music, Madge. Still alive. This is a really nice looking overworld, dude. This is really, really nice looking. I like it. Thanks for the 500 bits again. I appreciate that, dude. Still alive. 16 trash bags? Holy shit. Pressing L or R after touching the edgeless teleportation cube will transport Mario to wherever the portal is located. You can control the direction you exit the cube using the D-pad. Holding jump while you exit will also give you more momentum. Weird. 200 plushies! My goodness. That's actually insane. Can I touch that? That little... yeah, no, I start out on lightning bolt floor, I didn't realize. Gotcha. My bad. Similarly, I've been working on drastically reducing my Magic the Gathering collection before I move in with my fiance, and she finds out just how much I have. Yeah, you can't have that, dude. There's no way that goes high enough. What if hers is bigger? That's probably somebody's fetish. Oh, you meant her magic collection. Oh, my bad. How does this work? So if I hold up, then do I go up? Hang on, I'm gonna go pretty low. Yeah, okay, gotcha. For some reason I was only thinking left and right, but up is an option as well. If I stall like super hard, why do people keep calling me Strimer? Okay. This Strimer is look very nerd. Whoops. You gotta stall, you gotta stall, 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 stall. There you go. God, why can't I remember? It's like, you gotta wait, you gotta wait, you gotta wait. I can't remember to wait. Why is waiting the fucking most? Tom Petty, he knew what he was talking about, alright? Waiting is the hardest part, truly. He was really onto something. Who knew that that song was about Kaizo? No. God damn it. Tom Petty is a little bitch. What? Tom Petty is Tom fucking Daddy, dude. Don't talk about him like that. That ain't right. Fuck! Drop it! Don't kick it. Who's Tom Petty? You don't know who Tom Petty is? I guarantee you've heard his music before. Every once in a while I'll hear somebody say, yeah, I've never heard a song by this artist before. And I'm like, yes, you have. You have. Yeah. Drop it! What are you doing? Drop the fucking orb! Don't kick it, you asshole! I am holding down! Okay, hang on. Experiment. Does neutraling the D-pad drop it? It does. I'm not gonna try to hold down anymore. That shit never fucking works. Wow, that's hard. Just followed, also trying to speedrun SMW. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. Best of luck. Oh my god, dude. That is frustrating, dude. Hey, Ward, thanks for the 26. 26 is not a prime, that is all. It's true. It's true. I would say, in fact, that the majority of numbers that are divisible by 2 are not prime. Thanks very much for the 26. I appreciate that, dude. How, though? I can't... There's like that fence up there. You see that? The fence? The fence will explode it, so I don't think that I could throw it upward. No, you can't do that. 2 is prime though, that's why I said most. My goodness. Nerds. Okay. I don't want to play fucking basketball, but I think I have to. Metroid is Prime too. You defeated Iggy, then fell in the lava? Hey, don't do that. Yeah, see, this is why I didn't want to do that. Oh, man. What if I like went like, what if I dropped it and then drifted back? I don't know. This part is a little frustrating. Oh man. Do you stay and spin after the teleport? Yeah, I think so. I mean, how am I gonna make it over that electrified floor? Alright. So I didn't even realize that you can't even stay alive on any of that floor down there. Yeah, man. Oh boy. Doki, hey, thanks for the 101 bits. Thank you very much. I feel like alerts are being very weird today. Did you get jebaited? No, you didn't get jebaited. There's just a cooldown on the command and somebody must have just used it. Or you spelled it wrong, dumbass. You spelled it wrong. Yeah, you got baited by yourself. Blake, are you a troll? Your account age is recent enough that it was already suspicious to me. Dude. I don't get this obstacle. What's the third wall? I don't get it. I don't get it. How's my day off? Productive. I would say productive. Did I need to make it a simpler fucking... Did I need... Hang on. How about this, guys? Better? The hell's up there? Exclamation point EH. Eh? I don't like this obstacle. I don't like this obstacle at all. Do not particularly care for it. My God. Get good, laser? Don't fart in my fucking stream, dude. Dude, they took away my fucking timeout button. Now I have to time you out for like an excessive amount of time just to time you out. What the fuck? They took away my buttons. They changed my layout. Why did they do that? Twitch gonna Twitch? Why did they do that? That doesn't make any sense. You were too comfortable with the interface. Time to change it. What happened? They changed it, dude. Here, check it out. No, they didn't break it. They just changed it. Like here, hang on. Let me click on Super Chen. Super Chen Monka S. All right, look at this. Now I can only ban you or time you out. They don't have like time denominations anymore. It used to be like purge or 10 minutes or 1 hour or 8 hours or 24 hours. I'm not allowed to do that anymore. Now all I can do is time you out or ban you. What the fuck is the point of changing that? Why? Why? Yeah, I can't purge anymore. Purging is actually very useful. You could use slash time. It was so much more convenient, madman. You know what they need? Less options. Someone needs to justify their cubicle. Oh, I know it still exists. It exists in a shittier form now, though. Dude, this part fucking blows! Alright, alright. No, I don't believe it's gone completely, but I don't want to have to type slash timeout username 1 in order to purge a message. That's stupid. Pockets, are you new here? Stop. If I would like help, I will ask for it. Fuck. What is this? Oh man. I think he laughed. He might be Madge. Oh yeah. Oh boy. I have no fucking idea what Tomato Town is, random scrub. Oh boy. Honestly, I do probably need to snap on people less for just trying to help, but I wish that people would understand that posting the same message multiple times is like I read almost everything you guys say. Like if you say the same thing at me over and over again, all you're going to do is annoy me. I wish that people understood that better. If you make a suggestion to me and I ignore it, then I'm ignoring it. It's not that I missed it. It's that I am ignoring it. And when it comes to like backseating, the best that you can hope for out of me is ignoring you. Because otherwise I'm probably gonna tell you to shut up. Maybe the streamer missed my 10 messages. Yeah, I should probably say it again. Oh my goodness. Oh. No, honestly, I should be not as, like, rude. I probably shouldn't be as rude. Like, I can't drop it, I can't kick it. What the fuck? What can I fucking do? Strimer, I think you have to drop it prematurely, and then, like, you'll totally be able to land on the enemy, you know? Oh, man. Is that it? All right, there you go. What? I changed the title, AJ, because people can't spell announcement. Now it's exclamation point A. Who's an L? I've still never watched Northern Lion. Apparently he's a fucking enormous creator though. Only thing I know about him is that he is bald. No way. You look like something that cows spit up. And you, sir, are very bold.
That's delicious.
Jelliest Bean, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you very much. How do you spell ugly? You. And you, sir, are very bold. What? Man, I haven't watched Courage the Cowardly Dog in a really, really long time. The only episode that ever really pops into my head is, hang on. Do I want to hit that block? I don't, hang on. It's the only one that pops into my head ever. Love that shit. I don't know why they freaked out over this. It's a bop. Yeah, I know, right? Weird. But he called me bold. Eustace, you are bold. Parents didn't let you watch that show? They didn't even like SpongeBob? think one of the only things that I ever did that like drove my parents crazy, my stepmom at least, was play Guitar Hero. Because I would play the same songs so many times, they would just get so sick of them. I remember my stepmom came and unplugged it one time because I kept playing I Wanna Be Sedated. That shit was fucking funny. 24 hours to go. Just over and over again. My stepmom came in and fucking just unplugged it from the wall. She was like, no more. And I was like, D:. Yeah. I wanna be debated. I am like somehow spawning the wing platform early now. And it's changing the way that, oh no. Whatever. I think that might be my favorite global emote, is the D:. I think that emote is so good. Yours used to be clean. That's not a global emote. That's a better Twitch TV emote. Yeah, you had to enable clean on your channel. Oh, it's a better Twitch TV global emote. The D: is, but yeah, clean you had to enable on your channel. I don't think that there are any GIF emotes from Better Twitch TV that are just global. Are there any GIF emotes that were just straight up global? Is Sour Please global? I'd like to disable Sour Please. Sour Please fucking sucks. I always thought Sour Please fucking sucked. You're not wrong, I know. I know I'm not wrong. Sour Please fucking sucks. I remember the first time that I saw Sour Please, I was like, this is what people are posting? This fucking sucks. No, it is global. But you have to have GIF emotes enabled. Here, look. Better Twitch TV global emotes. Yeah. It's global. You don't have better Twitch TV? At the very least, you can see it up here. Ugh, man, this level goes on and on and on, huh? Well, it's probably the end. Why does Twitch not have animated GIFs anyway? Well, I don't know. No idea. I mean, they kinda do. They kinda do, in terms of, bit emotes.
That's delicious.
Like,
That's delicious.
Java, thanks for the gift sub to Zero effing Wins, and Rich, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you. It's easier to take things away than it is to add. Hang on. Yeah, cheer emotes. That's what they're called. These are my favorite cheer emotes of all time, right here. These are so good. Me. Copy GIF address. That's a thing. Here, check these out. These are my favorite ones of all time. They're so good. They're super good. I like these ones a lot. I wish these were mine. Bro. You never seen that before? Yeah. That's because most people don't put very much effort into their cheer modes. Oof, man. Oh boy. All right. Let's see. Does Barb have any? Yeah, this is what cheer emotes are usually like. This is what cheer emotes are usually like. It's usually like pretty low effort stuff. Like you've got an emote that you animate slightly. Baba! Baba! Yeah, this is what they're usually like. People usually don't put that much effort into them. Can we backseat now in the first half? No, you can't. I don't want to fucking know the answer. I did it my way. Why didn't you go right? It's not an answer, it's something that I missed. Was it a secret? Motherfucking goddammit. Yes. Oh, you can survive on the electricity? What the hell? I'm not holding up at all. Why did you go up? Low effort? That took Tom minutes. Literal minutes, Laser. Woo! Alright. Hey, F? We dropped 300 frames? Oh, gotcha. Thanks, Aurelian. Am I? What the fuck? Does anyone know Barb's real name? Yeah, everybody knows Barb's real name. But you don't? Nobody tell him, he doesn't know. I think he goes by Mr. Barb. My name is Sue. How do you do? We dropped 300 more frames.
Delicious.
Xenon, thanks for the gift sub. The 3-month gift sub. The fucking meta. To I'm 400 pounds. Thanks very much. Okay, so you guys... You know, I get accused a lot of copying Barb, right? Tofu has the same first name as Barb, and his wife has the same name as Barb's wife. Come on, dude. And they're both teachers. And Tofu's like, I'm gonna copy everything about this man. That's unbelievable, I know, right? Yeah, Tofu's name is Chris with a K. His wife's name is Caitlin, and Caitlin is a teacher. Da 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 da. Wow, this is weird. Alright. When am I changing my name then? I like my name. I think my name is cool. I like being Trent. Is Chris a dagger-like weapon? That's like the Chris Naga or something like that. Yeah, that's a weapon in a few games that I've played. Is Tofu really a teacher? Tofu was a streamer, dumbass. His wife is a teacher. Tofu's job isn't exactly a secret. He teaches on the side. I mean, he does have that whiteboard, so I guess I could forgive you for mistaking him for a teacher. He does run the Kaizo University of Noble Tofu. It's too many buttons. My brain is too smooth for this. It's too many buttons. I do think that it's amusing that he put out a shirt that says cunt on it without like anybody really noticing. Like you could wear that out and about and nobody would notice that it was a cunt shirt. What? I must find this shirt and just go to his channel. Do you have a shirt command, Tofu? It's Kaizo University Noble Tofu. Cunt. Yeah. Exclamation point merch. There you go. Go buy it. It's a good shirt. I see Space Vixen wear that shirt on stream all the time. Yeah, I have a bot command for Tofu's merch. We're rocking it with the fucking commands today, y'all. We're rocking it. I'm impressed. That's kind of my point. I'm not in his channel. Damn, dude, you want it handed to you on a silver platter, huh? I am very entitled, yes. Hey! Now that's a way I could actually see people fucking it up. Crazy Brass, thanks very much for the 5 months. Welcome back. And Sniper Tigress, thanks for the 25 months. Welcome back. Cat Jam indeed. Yeah, I shouldn't have to hold your hand this hard, but if you need to get to Tofu's page quickly, he's literally in chat. Just click on his name. You'll get there. Just click his fucking name. And people ask me why I say I'm a babysitter. Who is this Tofu? I forgot that he's still Noblet of you. Oh. It just opens a pop-up, help. I'm gonna ban all of you today, dude. You're all out of here. I don't need viewers. So it doesn't count? Okay, so I don't teleport to it because I didn't touch it with Mario. I get it now, because it's not red. So I actually have to spit it out and then bail and grab it with Mario and then throw it and then... Gotcha. That's a cool little maneuver. I like this part considerably better than the first half. Aw, dang it. It bounced off the wall. You know what the commands are reminding me of today? How many levels does this hack have? 10. What it's reminding me of today is I remember, I think that this might have been in college. Somebody was trying to do a math problem, was fucking it up really bad. And another student grabbed their calculator and was like, all right, let's start out with something a little more your speed. And they typed in 2 into the calculator and they're like, how much is 2? And pressed enter and they're like, 2. That's chat right now, dude. Let's start out with something a little more your speed. How much is 2? Damn, that's hard. Cunt isn't a slur. I wouldn't call it a slur. It's rude, for sure. Ugh. If cunt were a slur, every Australian streamer would be fucked. Probably most British streamers as well. My God, man. The Scots and the Irish use it a lot too. Oh boy. Thank God the level's still going. Oh boy. Man, I thought I was still stuck on the ceiling. I am so bad at this level, by the way. I am so bad at this one. I was considering making it exclamation point in 24, but I wanted it to be a little bit more of a surprise than that. I wanted people to be like, holy shit, the announcement is a 24-hour stream, but then people can't fucking spell. I was like, well, that kind of ruins it, doesn't it? Exclamation point surprise. People would forget the R. Surprise. I can't see what I'm doing though. Like a dad? Can I make this? Guess I'll try. Oh, they go up. Tricky. Funny. Alright, thank goodness. I was terrible at that level. Oof. Alright. I am going to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. BRB. Oh, okay. I'm glad you're free. It's all good, man. Sometimes mechanics just don't jive with people. That one did not jive with me at all. It took me a while to figure it out. I think I'm the only top Kaizo player shit like that happens to. When I get stuck, I get stuck. I get super stuck. My blind playthroughs are this is why I don't participate in the blind races, because I just sometimes get super stuck and I don't fucking feel like being the only person that people are like, all right, let's watch Laser Belch, and then I get super stuck. I don't like that, so I don't participate ever. Not for me. This is a very pretty level. Holy cow. Oh, I need to grab it through the wall with Yoshi. Gotcha. Heaven's everyone, I think. I don't know, man. I'm not like beating myself up or anything about it. I'm just aware of my limitations and it's frustrating. I wish that I could push beyond them, but it's very hard to. What's up, Dan? How's it going, dude? Where does the expression push the envelope come from? I don't know. Look it up on Google. I'm here to rub off on your Gungeon luck. I don't want to play Gungeon anymore. People won't shut the fuck up about my luck. Barb's stream, when he's been playing Gungeon lately, has been insufferable for me. So, what's this? Is that... It's just a fuzzy ceiling? What do you think about your limits are in your mind rhetoric? I don't know, man. It's possible. People are pieces of shit, who knew? It's not that they're pieces of shit, it's just lots of fucking... It's lots of fucking peepo juice lasers so lucky. They're sitting there with their fucking straws and their sippy cups and they're like, Laser Pouch's luck is so good! And it's so annoying. Really, really irritating. They won't shut up about it. They will not shut up. Anytime that something bad would happen to Barb, it would be like, maybe you should talk to Laser Pouch. And I was like, most of you motherfuckers don't even watch my stream. You're just parroting what people are saying. Interesting. Ask Barb for mods so you can ban them, cap. No cap. On God, no cap. On God, no cap. This background is pretty hot. No, I'm just a VIP. I don't want to be a mob. I chat too much to be a mob. I think he likes his mods to speak softly and carry a big stick. We'll get a big stick, all right. Well, see you later, Key. I didn't want you anyway. Alright, turns out I did want it. Who knew? That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Oh, wait. Wait, never mind. No, that can't still be going, right? Yeah, no. What? Ah, I didn't even see the Yoshi. Okay, that's my bad. Did not see the Yoshi. But now I did see the Yoshi and everything is fine. Just dying in Noita? What the hell is Noita? New hack's really cool. Really, really cool. It had one level that was harder than the rest of the hack combined up until that point, in my opinion. But it could also just be because I was too dumb to figure the level out.
That's delicious.
Ejecty, thanks for the 9 months. Welcome back. Thanks for having that sub babby with my channel. Congrats on your new badge. Yo, nice, Varus. Dude, I saw somebody in Barb's stream that was like, boy, watching Barb play this, or watching Laser play this really makes me appreciate Barb's skill. Dude, I died like 9 times total. I completed like the whole game, and I died like 9 times total. And you're gonna say that, what does that even fucking mean? How could I have played better? I am Madge. What the fuck did that even mean? You know, people really talk a lot of shit. Like thinking that I won't see it or something. I don't understand. You could have died 9 times less, I guess. Should have died 0 times. What's up, Maxwell? How's it going? Anybody who wonders why the command is !A for the 24-hour stream announcement, it was !announcement, but people couldn't spell it, so I changed it. Changed it to !A. I don't see anybody can doubt your skill. I don't care if they doubt my skill. I just like don't understand how they can be like, watching Laser Belch really made me appreciate Barb's skill. Cause that's basically them saying, boy, Laser Belch really fucking sucks compared to Barb. I hardly fucking died. I hardly fucking died. Granted, there were several runs that I should have died. There were several runs that I should have died. In fact, I can name 2 off the top of my head that were saved specifically because I had the big orange. There were a few that definitely should have, that I just miraculously found heals at the end of. Shout outs to the Big Orange. Okay. Did you listen to the new Alluvial that came out yesterday? I did not. Is it good? I'm assuming that it's good. Wes Hauck is like my favorite guitarist, so that's really exciting. I've heard him post a few snippets on Instagram, but I've not heard any full songs. I'm biased because literally everyone in it is my friend. It's got vocals now. Oh, interesting. I mean, I'm gonna be biased too because I fucking love Wes Hauck. Like, legit might be my favorite guitarist. Dang. Anyone point out that Mario is peeing when you start up from the midway? Wow. Did you do that on purpose, dude? That's fucked up. Wow. How do you feel about Matt Bellamy as a guitarist? 149 Matt. Your name is Matt. Are you Matt Bellamy? How do you feel about Mike Caputo as a drummer? You know, his feet could be a little bit faster. He doesn't play anywhere near enough blast beats. No, the tactical grunts failed me. That is a cool section. Yeah, I like that a lot. Really impressive to make a level that you can read with just silhouettes that well. Blast beats give you a boner. A bee owner. There's a few like really good drummers that stream on Twitch, and their streams are boring as fuck. I don't want to get down on them super hard because a lot of them are playing song requests, but people request some boring shit. People request really boring shit. Does Samus stream on Twitch? I know that he streams on YouTube. Ew. I think I... Whoa! Alright. He multi-streams? Cool. 8-Bit Drummer is very good. Yes. He has a fun stream. But I remember I found out that Gene Hoglan streamed on Twitch, and I watched his stream, and I was like, Gene Hoglan, oh my god! And I watched for a while, and I was like, alright, who else is streaming? I love his music. Wasn't wild about his stream. Montagne?
That's delicious.
Charles, thanks for the gift sub to Maxwell. Thanks very much. Welcome back, Maxwell. Alright, this is horrifying. Yeah, I wonder how you can get away with that. He must have a different contract or something. Because that doesn't make any sense. 'Cause you're not supposed to do that. Not in my contract, at least. Okay. Somebody just used it, Mighty Mouse. It was exclamation point announcement, but people kept on misspelling it, so I made it a little simpler. Hey. I think my favorite misspelling was announcement with 3 N's, and I was like, what are you doing? That was before people started misspelling it on purpose. Ken who became Pregante. It does have 3 N's though. Am I pregnant? We've had days when we couldn't spell booba correctly. Yeah, people keep on spelling it caca for some reason. Aw, you wanna know how a lot of the emote meta has gone for a while, as far as like FFZ emotes go? I go into Randy Ladyman's stream, I see the emotes that he has, and then I steal them, and then other people see them in my channel and they go, I'm adding that too! That's how Pagoggers happened. hey. How do I do this shit every time? How do I always do this? How do I manage? Yeah, I know exactly what happened, Battle Frog. I do this in like every hack. Okay. I knew how to fix it. Bro, didn't I just say that I've done this in like every hack? I know how to fix it. Laser cheating again? How? In what way? Just wait. Just wait until I play the Curse of the Dead Gods later. You guys are gonna be like, Laser's cheat codes aren't working, bro. He's dying a whole lot. I've been watching Patty play it. It looks fucking hard. Yeah, it looks hard. The game looks tough. Good, good. You know, one of the reasons that it looks hard is it's the same reason that Dark Souls is hard for people when you first start out with it. That the game isn't like a Souls-like or anything like that. It's not like Dark Souls. But one of the reasons that people have such a hard time with Dark Souls when they first start out is because they overcommit to actions without realizing that they're going to be stuck in their animations. So they're like, I see an opening, and they start an attack, and they're like, ah, but the enemy's attack is coming toward them. They're, ah, and they're like, shit, I'm gonna try to dodge now, but they're in their attack, you know? So it looks like that. It looks like you get killed by commitment. They see that they're gonna get murdered for doing something, but they can't do anything about it. It's one of the reasons that people really struggle with Souls when they first start with it. Fuck. Monster Hunter's like that too. I haven't watched too much Monster Hunter, but I'm guessing that things don't kill you in Monster Hunter quite as fast as they do in Souls, just because it's like very arcadey. You gotta press down. Oh, they absolutely can? False? That's too bad. They do late game? I gotcha. That makes sense. Monsters do get pretty big. They cut that back in Monster Hunter World. What about Monster Hunter Rise? That one just came out, didn't it? Or maybe it's about to come out. Oh. Demo is out, coming out in 2 weeks. Yeah, I watched Maximilian do a monster that it's like you're supposed to fight it with a group, and he did it all by himself. He did a boss rage of it. That boss kills you really fast, but you're not supposed to fight it alone. Fatalis, is that who it was? I don't know the name. You could go look it up. Bro! Puke Puke? What is this, fucking Fly FF? Yeah, so I got killed by the mushpangs. Bro. Bro, I suck at this level. The golden age of Korean MMOs, what, Fly FF? I played that when I was in high school with one of my friends and his dad. His dad was our guild leader. Bro, come on! Oh man. Y'all remember Kart Racer? What? Y'all remember Shooter? Oh. Oh, my goodness. Who could forget Shooter McGavin? Okay, this level's gonna drive me crazy. Never played Pilot Wings. Jesus fuck, man. Wow. Hey, yeah. Bro. The only thing that you have said in my stream before whatever. Game recommendations require at least an hour's investment. Oh man. This part is super irritating. Oh. Holy fucking shit, dude. Thought that those were blocks that I was supposed to hit. Alright, cool. Awesome. What? How do I get up there?
Prime Gaming.
It's Wit. Hey, thanks very much for the 3 months Twitch Prime. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, this is a pretty damn long section. Like, seriously? Okay. You also want to ask a question? Just ask. Just ask. I don't give a fuck. Just ask. Oof. It's just one thick section. Just one thick section. Cool. Florida man. Alright, well, the most intimidating level so far then. Point of advice, float, frame, delay, and turnaround are both cape. Cape level. What's your favorite joke in Atlanta? How's it going, Snowman? FF6 cave music? What are you talking about? This is the Phantom Forest. So I do need P speed. No, it's different. Ha! Yeah, this hack looks great for sure. Looks really, really nice. What the fuck? Oh boy. Was I too fast? Am I too fast? The hell am I supposed to kick it against? There's coins there. Can I just... Maybe I don't need to kick it like that. Maybe I can just... Yep. I was overcomplicating things. Nice guide. Oh my god, is that just enough room to get P-Speed? I'm telling you guys, all Romhack creators are the same. They can't help themselves. Why? Why am I jumping like that? Damn it. What's up, Will? I can't, like, stop. I keep on trying to pick up the switch. I can't stop myself. I keep trying to pick it up. Just jump on it. Jump on it. Jump on it. I don't know, man. I can't fucking stop. Can't seem to get fucking P-Speed. Oh, why do I keep cutting my jump there, dude? You don't have to. Just full jump, full jump. I'm making such stupid mistakes right now. I'm tilting. Bro. Nice command. Stop. What is the matter with me, dude? How is my autopilot so strong? Okay. A button spin jumps, B button regular jumps. Ooh. Alright. Nice. Hello, please. Oh, good, great, wonderful. What a weird ending. All right. Admiral Snack Bar. Okay. Ah. Music is kind of fire though. I hear that this is an original, right? I was listening to Tofu's stream earlier. I think that this was the song that was an original. Watching your Gungeon gameplay before I bought Gungeon, I realized it was harder than it looked. Probably because you have better luck than Dream. Uh-huh. Oops. As funny as that was, I wish that I hadn't found that second glitch chest. dude. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I got a pretty good laugh the other day while I was watching Patty because he's been playing other video game music because apparently apparently Curse of the Dead Gods doesn't have very much music, so he's been playing other music over the top of it. He was playing Undertale music for a little while, and somebody in chat was talking about like Patty trying something, and he was like, if he tries this again and it doesn't work, he's going to have to continue without the music, and then the stream will continue sans Undertale. And I was like, damn, that's a pretty good pun. I'm not even mad about that one. I'm not even upset. That was a pretty good one. Jeez, holy crap. Wow. Okay. Hey, liking this hack since the teleporting orb. The one with all the spinning sparkies drove me kind of crazy, but other than that, pretty good.
That's delicious.
Sliprise, thanks for the 13 months, dude. Welcome back. Guess I'm staying up 24 hours on the second. At least it's a Friday. Dude, what the fuck? I have to really do better about sleeping. Leading up to the 24-hour stream. I really gotta do better about sleeping. Jesus fucking shit, dude. Not sleeping well or enough? Both. Both. I kick it. Gotcha. Oh, Jesus. Yikes. Have you tried ZQuil? No. I used to try, well, I didn't try. I used to use Ambien to sleep, but I haven't taken that for a very long time since I worked third shift. ZQL is I take melatonin every night. Every night. Every night. ZQL is literally just Benadryl without the allergy stuff. I remember talking about taking ZQL back in the day. One of my friends was like, it's just allergy medication, basically. Have you tried, like, closing your eyes for quite a while? Brendan, come here a minute. So you're telling me that in order to sleep, I need to sleep. Thank you. Why didn't I think of that? Holy shit, Dick, dude. I can't understand the ASM on this. It's like I need to stall longer, but if I stall longer, then I just jump 18 feet into the air and die. Have you tried playing Crash Bandicoot? Crappy games put me right to sleep. Damn, dude, did you put your lipstick on before kissing Tofu's ass? Got your knee pads? Hey, I like Crash Bandicoot, dude. Down astronomical. Dude, I have been blocking so many people on Twitter lately. Holy shit. Feels good, man. It feels real good. Literally every time that I go into a comment section and I see somebody just say ratio, I block them. Feels good. What's up, Critis? How's it going? Jesus Christ, what is this? Oh, jeez. Ooh. Cool. Oh, I've lost 4 pounds in the past month, hoping to ramp it up more. Nice. Congratulations. That's sick. Nice, that's cool. Oh, okay, I get it. Alright, well, I got it a little too late, but that's cool. That is so cool. That is so cool. Okay, I'm throwing it too high though. I don't need to jump to throw. Okay, I gotta do that different. Yeah, those who are not aware, I hate 24-hour streams. I hate them. Really, really do. But I fully acknowledge that people really like them and that it's a good way to give back to the people that give so much to me. So, it's all for you guys. What the fuck am I doing? Alright. Huh, okay. This is a 24-hour stream? Sivos, I know you didn't just get here. Can't you read... read the fucking bot command, dude? Oh my god, this is a 24-hour stream, Poggies! Damn, alright. I did just get here, Barb just finished. I saw you chat earlier. I know I saw you chat earlier. Oh, okay. Ratio, aha, XD, Limao. Caught him down bad in 4K. No, you gotta, there's a song and dance to 24-hour streams. You can't just like suddenly, here it is guys, we're doing it. You can't just do that. You'll really kneecap yourself. You gotta announce it ahead of time. Prepare yourself a little bit. Drink some V8. Damn, dude. Not if you're Desi. It doesn't count if you're just streaming 24/7 all the time. Fucking shit, dude. I keep on jumping too early here. What am I looking at? I can't go down because the key will explode. So do I have to like... Nope. Maybe I just... I don't know, I'll figure it out. Isn't V8 basically cold soup? I don't know, I don't drink V8. They have fruit juice, I'm pretty sure. I think V8 has fruit blends. Damn. Standard V8 has a good amount of sugar in it as well. Fucking everything has sugar in it, dude. Everything has sugar in it. You can't escape. Yeah, I think I've had V8, the fruit ones. The only way that you're escaping having like too much sugar and stuff is by fleeing the country. You need to have food somewhere besides the United States. Ah, there you go. Well, that's bullshit. I was holding right. You just didn't go. Too bad. I always hear that the food in Japan is really, really good. I'd love to try it. Why did I do that, dude? I mean, I get it, but that was a lot to take in all at once. That's what she said, it's about. Oh boy. I keep pressing jump too early, it's driving me crazy. Acting like there's not shit fast food in other countries. You must be talking about somebody in chat, because that's not what I said. Damn, dude. I keep pressing jump too early, it's driving me insane! It's like the platform is a pixel lower than it looks like it is. The eggs in Japan are uncontested. I like couldn't escape it. I tried not to hit the block, but I just couldn't not hit the block. Please? Good lord, do I have to fucking beg? I can't remember the name of the dish. It starts with an S, I'm pretty sure. I've heard it described on Trash Taste though, and basically it sounds like ramen with extra steps. Basically it is a version, it's a noodle dish where they have the like the broth separated from the noodles, and it sounds really, really, really good. Yeah, see, I thought that it was something like that. Super Chen, I thought it was something like that, but I thought that you guys would be like, suck on man. You know? Because I know you guys. Yeah, I thought it was something like that. But I've heard that that is delicious. How do I keep pressing it early? Jesus fuck, man. I don't understand. I feel like I want to turn on the goddamn input display. I feel like I'm going crazy. Oh. You'd like to go back to Japan someday? What, they kick you out? Feels bad, dude. Not weeb enough? No, I think that would be like trying to live in Japan. Just visiting, I think that's totally normal. In fact, I have heard that being a tourist in Japan is like a great experience, and that living there is a pain in the ass. Actually, I had there's a guy that I went to college with who was stationed in Japan when he was in the military. And he said that he got his ass kicked by a cop. Which I thought was pretty funny. Yeah, the cop knew martial arts and kicked his ass. So basically what happened is he was drunk in public and he was being disorderly, and the cop was trying to like tell him, hey sir, you have to like get off the street, you have to go do this. And he shoved the cop and turned around, and the cop kicked him in the back of the head and knocked him out. Which I thought was very funny. I thought it was really funny, especially because this guy was huge. He was like 6'2" or something like that. That cop's leg got up there. Guy got Jackie Chan'd? Nah. If he'd gotten Jackie Chan'd, then the cop would've like pulled a fucking ladder out and whooped his ass with it. Grabbed a bar stool and like spun it around his head and hit him with it. Nifty. You guys ever seen? There's a, I think it's a Cinemassacre video, actually, which would mean that it's Angry Video Game Nerd. You guys ever seen the video about Jackie Chan's, like, worst injuries that he's ever had doing stunts? That shit's crazy. You understand watching that video why he's blacklisted from every insurance company on the planet. Oh, El Dorado, hey, we're here. Alright, hang on. Before we get into this level, I'll show you some of the stuff. Hang on. I think that... Is this it? No, dude. Where's, I think that this is it.
Pilot fires, Jackie.
Yep, that's definitely him. Mr. Cope, thanks for the 7 months. I appreciate that, dude. Rumble in the Bronx, he broke his foot doing one part and they covered his cast with a printed cover or something. Here, watch this. Where is... This is the worst one, for sure. Check this shit out.
Times. Well, are you ready for the #1 stunt? Jackie sure is, and after dropping 60 feet, why not 100? Why just drop and hit the floor? Instead, why not break through a whole bunch of electrical lights, smash through a glass ceiling, and then hit the floor? Just look at him all hunched down like some crazy animal. Just imagine the adrenaline, like what could be going through his mind? Probably, I'm about to die. If it's not the fall, it'll be the electrocution. Well, not only did he suffer both electrocution and serious injury to his back, but he also burned off all the skin on his hands and dislocated his pelvis. I didn't even know you could do that. The stunt nearly paralyzed him. Sure, it looks fantastic on film, but what a price to pay.
Right? He's okay, folks. Yeah. Jesus, I know, right? Like, do you see that? That's definitely like an out of character moment in the movie. It's definitely an out of character moment in the movie because like why would as he's approaching this pole, why would he go, ah? You know, he psychs himself up by like screaming before he does it. Because he knows that it could kill him.
Jackie sure is.
Here, like, just look at him.
Why not 100? Why just drop it?
He like legit screams before he does it. Trying to psych himself up to do it. Damn. The warrior cry. Something like that. Jackie Chan is a psychopath. Well, he was at least. Yeah, he should have done another take with no skin on his hands. What on earth? That was weird. Is that to get back up? Yikes. Rather, I just came back. What, you don't want to get called out? I knew I saw your name earlier! You can't fucking trick me! God damn it. Oh, I did not know that's what that was gonna do. Sometimes I wish that my memory weren't so good with random shit like that, because then it makes a lot more embarrassing when I forget just like important shit, you know?
Prime Gaming.
What the hell? Oh, I see, I see. Bacchus, thanks very much for the 3 months of Twitch Prime. Welcome back. Appreciate that, dude. So it makes us Trivia Masters, though? Yeah. I'll get, like, you can remember every Simpsons sport of all time, but you can't remember to call your mother, you know? I don't know why my mom has that accent, but... Have you ever pretended to not remember some weird little detail because it would be weird if you did? Yeah, of course. Definitely. Well, you know, you hate to see it. I did it again! Don't spin! Don't spin! Like, every jump in the level so far has been a spin jump, so right there when it's not suddenly, it's like jarring. Oh yeah, I suppose, yeah, that'll just kill it. Yeah, don't do that. Has he ever been injured while, oh, are you asking if there are still actors that do their own stunts? I'm sure that there are. I think Tom Cruise did all of his own stunts for a very long time. He might still do all of his own stunts. Jason Statham uses a stuntman. Tom Cruise is still doing all of his own stunts. Must be a lot easier to not get injured when you're 5 feet tall. You're just compact. Okay. Oh my. Oh well. All right. Let me just real quick Don't mind me. I'm joking. You can't do that. It's an auto scroller. Fuck. The forbidden key. Oh, I see. Gotcha. You must take the temple key and escape from the temple guards. You must reassemble the idol. I did not mean to go back into there. Use the medallion. Dude, the temple guards are bullshit. Let's be real. The temple guards were fucking bullshit. Just some dudes in masks that are just like, just waiting for you to go the wrong way. It's like a goddamn pick-a-path level. Oh. My big key! God damn it. What's up, Al? Welcome back. I hope you had fun. Wait, what? Does the key unlock stuff multiple times? It must. First time we've seen each other in like 5 years? Holy shit. That's awesome. It's a master key? Yeah, it must have, it must be a multiple use key. Nice choke! God damn it. What did I do? I just didn't go right. Sucks. Is this Zelda? I give this level concept a 9 out of 10. Nice. I got recommended a video of a dude that was like realizing that he was on To Catch a Predator. It's like a 10-second video. This guy, he asks Chris Hansen, he's like, am I being videotaped? Hansen's like, yes, you're being taped right now. He's like, oh crap. am I gonna be arrested? I love that he said arrested. Oh crap. Am I gonna be Oh, rested. Yes, yes, you are. Crap. I realized mid-jump that I had to do a key jump. Aw, crap. Am I gonna be arrested? I don't know why I think that that's gonna go away when I hit the switch. That was a bullshit lie. Tofu. God, why? That is the reason that this is a cursed stream now. I did it again, man. I never learn. What the heck? Alright. Oh. People really be hating last bosses lately. Alright. Well, nice hack. GG. That's cool. My wife Katie for letting me spend so much time on this, even if it was just because she wanted to be in the credits. Nice. That's funny. That's very funny. Nice. Very cool. A lot of fun. You can make the credits shake. Thanks for playing. Yoshi can stay locked up, buddy. Didn't drop Yoshi off the ledge. What's the point? Let him stay. Stay in captivity. Apparently, you're supposed to jump in the pit. Oh. Oh well. Oh well. We didn't do it. That's life. The last Yoshi is in captivity. The galaxy is safe. Nice. Very nice. That was a lot of fun, dude. Grats on the hack release. You don't have to, it's just a dumb meme. I got you. Alright, we are going to swap over to a very new game. Just came out of early access a couple weeks ago, right at the end of February. It's called Curse of the Dead Gods, and I've been watching Patty play it, and it looks really hard. It's probably gonna kick my dick off. So, enjoy me getting my ass kicked. I will be right back. I'm gonna get it set up real quick. BRB. Let's do it. I don't know where I should put my webcam for this. I think that I'm supposed to, I mean, not supposed to, but I'll be blocking shit if I'm right here. So I think that a good spot is like here-ish? Something like that. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Put it on the ceiling? Smart feller. Okay, I don't know what the fuck is up with my PlayStation controller, but it is not staying charged, which is pretty annoying. So I have to use it plugged in. That's really fun. But anyway, press the cross button. I already hate this game. All right, I'm playing on PS5. Okay. Press the any key. Okay. Let's do it. Am I playing or is this a cutscene? This is a cutscene. Okay. The lore. The deep lore. Did I just try to get out or? Huh. Dun, dun, dun. What's back here? Hang on, let me check the controls real quick. Is it this button? Controls. Okay. Contextual action. Okay, X is torch, main weapon is square, secondary weapon is triangle, two-handed weapon is circle. Dodge is R2, parry is L2. Okay, so torch is X. Gotcha. Yeah. Alright. Is this also on Switch? I don't know what it's all on. I'm pretty sure Patty's been playing on Steam. I'm playing on PlayStation. I prefer to play on console if I'm given the opportunity, because then I don't have to move you guys. It's a lot easier to moderate your chat if you're not playing on Steam. It is on Switch. Well, there you go. Two screen setups for the win. I mean, technically I've got 3 screens, but this one is dedicated only to consoles. I prefer to have OBS on one, chat on the other one. So I have to give up having OBS on one of my screens by having chat on this screen if I am gaming on this screen. Also, then I stare deep into your soul while I'm playing because the webcam is on this monitor. Game looks nice. Our style reminds me of Darkest Dungeon a lot. Light reveals hidden traps. Standing in darkness increases all damage you take by plus 50%. Watch out for the indicator at the bottom of the screen. Actually, hang on. Let me make sure that my webcam is in a good spot. I think that, right? Yeah, it's pretty good. There we go. Perfect. You'll love to see it. Okay. Watch the indicator at the bottom of the screen to know if you stand in the light or in the darkness. That must be that thing in the middle. Right next to. Right there. That thing. Let me fondle it a little bit. Use torch action to equip and attack with your torch. Torch can spread fire to braziers or enemies. Elements on fire spread light around. Elements on fire. So torch is already equipped. We're already killing it. Light the 2 braziers in the room. That would be you and you. Dodge and stamina. Use dodge action. Dodge action. Torch action. Dodge action. Attack action. Lots of action. Quickly roll and evade enemy attacks or traps. Each dodge requires one of your stamina points visible at the feet of your character. Once stamina is depleted, you cannot dodge anymore. Stop attacking or dodging for a short time to quickly replenish stamina. 10 times? Why 10 times? Maybe they just wanted to show me my stamina regenerating. All right. Cool. Basic combat. Use attack actions to equip and attack with your weapons. Chain multiple main attacks to trigger a powerful finisher. Use secondary attack to shoot with your ranged weapon. Finishers and range attacks require 1 stamina point. Equip your weapon. Chain main attacks until you trigger a finisher. Ah! I think, hang on. I roll in Gungeon with the left trigger, so I am already trying to roll with the left trigger right now, so this is already a problem. Yep. There we go. There we go. Much gooder. Okay. Use secondary action to shoot. Get shot. Ow. Okay, so 4 attacks gives me... Gotcha. Damn. You missed the game swap? What are we playing? This is called Curse of the Dead Gods. It's very new. I've been watching Patty play it, and it looks like fun. So we're trying it out. It looks really hard, though. It looks really, really hard. All right, advanced combat. We're already here, huh? Advanced. Hold main attack for a while to then release to trigger a charged attack. Hold secondary attack for a while, then release at the perfect time to trigger a more damaging perfect shot. Chain a secondary attack after a series of main attacks to trigger a unique offhand combo. Okay. Hold main attack, then release it for a charged attack. Y'all. Okay. Oh, that doesn't like stun them. Okay. Oh, hold it. Aha. Gotcha. And then chain secondary attack after a series of main attacks. Okay. So like ba. Yeah, we did it. Cool. Nifty. Advanced defense, perfect dodge. Use dodge action. Why do they say it like that? To evade enemy attacks, successfully evading an attack triggers a perfect dodge which restores a stamina point. Use parry action. At the very last moment to counter enemy attacks, a successful parry weakens the enemy. It will take more damage for a short time, restore 2 stamina points. Okay. So, dodge an enemy attack, perfect time. Perfect. Early. A little bit late. Perfect, cool. Nice. Cool. Continue to the end of the room to start your journey through the temple. If you want more practice time, use interaction. Okay. So I'm guessing that this would give me more practice time. Okay. Move ahead. Initiation. Earned a trophy. More tutorial, more tutorial. Jade rings are gifts from the dead gods. To those who overcome the trials of the temple, jade rings are bound to your character and persist even after death. Okay, so this is our currency. Gain access to new gear with jade rings. Then crystal skulls. Same thing, except for you can trade crystal skulls in the underworld for permanent upgrades. Okay, so the jade rings are for gear and the crystal skulls are for upgrades. Cool. X is not the button. Map. Each temple is an assembly of rooms linked together. Each room type represents the main reward you can expect to find in it. Each time you complete a room, you can choose your path and progress through the temple. Use map action during your exploration to consult the temple layout. Interesting. Okay, so we got relic, gold. This is like Star Fox 64 over here. Fucking map action. I think we're gonna go with relic because I like the looks of that colored statue to the left up here. Yeah, a good Curse of the Gods action. Fucking action packed. Okay, relic. Let's go relic. Every time you open a door. Watch out for your corruption gauge, the bottom right of your screen. You mean this one? This gauge over here? Each door you go through increases your corruption. For each full gauge, you become corrupted, and crossing the next door will curse you. Ouch. Oh, you're supposed to hold it. Oh yeah, you gotta pay attention to your stamina. Oh yeah, greed kills. It's gonna tell me greed kills. Yeah. After defeating an enemy, the greed kill timer starts. Greed kill action? Chain kills to increase your greed kill count and the amount of gold released by enemies. Hitting enemies, perfect dodges, and parries refill the timer. Greed kill series reset if the timer drops off or if you take damage. So this is basically just kill streaks that you have to keep up on a timer. So it's kill streaks that give you extra money. Yeah. Damn, there really is like no music in this game, huh? No wonder Patty's listening to music. Ah! Storm Lash, secondary weapon. Whip? Sure, why not? Give us a whip. What's up, Saturn Ring? So now I have... Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Yeah. Damn. So the purple shit actually, if enemies have purple attacks, you really want to avoid those because I'm pretty sure that those add corruption. So do not get hit by the perp. Yeah. Okay. What's this? Tainted Effigy, minus 20% blood offering cost. I guess we take it. Inventory. Inventory action. Yep. Use the inventory action to consult your current gear. You also have access to the codex and system options through the interface. Fucking inventory action, guys. Can you believe it? Okay, so I should be taking out my torch anytime that I get done with combat since it reveals traps. Okay. Offerings. Offering action. Oh my god. How many tutorials? The whip? No, the whip replaced my gun. So now I have, now I've got a whip instead of a gun. When you interact with a weapon, relic, or attributes altar, you can make an offering to the gods to claim one of the 3 presented boons. Make a gold offering to spend gold for it, and a blood offering to get it for free, at the cost of some corruption. Only 2 more hours of tutorials? Alright. So we can get plus 20% base damage for swords. We can regain 8% of our max health when we pass through a door. Plus 1 level on 2-handed weapons. We don't have a 2-handed weapon, I'm pretty sure. Do we? I haven't used it. If we do, should probably go for the health, I'm guessing. Because I'm going to be getting my ass kicked a lot. Offer blood. Brutal. Alright, do I have a 2-handed weapon? No, because that would be a circle, right? Yeah, okay. So, attributes. Whoa. Nice, ooh. I'd love to see it. Gold offerings remove a 5 corruption. Sure, why not? Okay, so here's something that I'm confused by. Here's something that I am confused by. Actually, maybe I'm not confused by it. Maybe it's like an unlock that you get later. When I was watching Patty, his greed timer doesn't go away after all the enemies are dead. So I am, holy shit, I pressed the wrong button. I am guessing that it's probably some kind of an attribute that I unlock later. Plus 20% base damage for swords. All right. Yeah, I figured it was probably later. Nifty. It's probably gonna take me a little while to like be able to pay attention to my stamina while I'm playing. Cool. Attribute action. Earn the powers of the dead gods and improve your attributes during a run. Each point of constitution increases your maximum health. Each point of dexterity increases all your weapons' base damage. Each point of perception increases any gold income and the chance enemies drop gear objects when defeated. Huh. So we've got defense, attack, and luck. That's what I'm seeing. Defense, attack, and luck. Oh, I think we're gonna get cursed when we go through this door, no matter what, because I think that we get 20 curse or 20 corruption when we go through a door. So we might as well offer some blood. Let's do it. Might as well. And now we're gonna see some curse action when we go through here. Okay, healing. Volatile remains. Sounds like enemies explode. Enemies killed while burning explode after a short time. Wrath of the dead god will ignite the very heart of his servants. We are cursed. Cursed! Each time you fill your corruption gauge, you are cursed. Curses add modifiers to the classic game rules and last until the end of the run. Beware the 5th and final curse, for it will strongly jeopardize your chances of success. I mean, it'll probably be like healing action. No, never mind. I wanted to see if it would give me a fucking healing tutorial. Health action. Okay. This is the only place that we can go. Just a little free corruption because we were already at full health. Let's go. Nifty. Are there any enemies left? Yeah, there are. We're kind of kicking ass, guys. Jaguar Claw, plus 15%. We don't deal any fire damage, so I guess we offer it to the Jods and get a little bit of gold. So level 5 corruption challenge runs are totally gonna be a thing. Yeah, I mean, probably. Whoa! What's this? Kinda am digging the whip, so sure, let's take some health, why not? You're gonna attack with the torch as well, right? Yeah, I'm thinking. See, he's on fire now, but I don't want him to die from fire damage, because he'll explode! Oh, that guy was like buffing that guy. See that? Neato. Alright, what's in the chest? We don't have a heavy weapon. Why not? Game starts out easy, gets rough on the high levels. Yeah, I've seen that it can get pretty rough. Ah, way early. Cool. How you liking it so far? Curse of the tutorial action. Lots and lots of tutorials so far, but I think that we're at the tail end of it. We can go upgrade or gold. Let's go upgrade, sure. Nice. I think that the enemies can like put out the torches by attacking. I gotta pay attention to my stamina. I felt like I just did a lot of stuff. Cool. Oh, that's a big boy. I don't know how to deal with big boy yet. I'll probably get my ass kicked is how I'll deal with him. Yeah, get your ass kicked. That's how you deal with big boy. I am out of stamina. That is a large lad. Alright. Oh, they just straight up, they don't put out the fire, they destroy the brazier. Okay. So I can upgrade my machete, or I can upgrade my whip. So... plus 30% damage while in darkness. Removes 1 corruption for each enemy killed. I think I might go for that. That sounds really good. You love the spears? Shh. Yeah, let's go with that. A little bit more damage. And also... removes 1 corruption per enemy killed with it. We've been killing enemies mostly with the whip because I've been ending my combos with it. So I think that that'll end up being pretty good. Can go for a relic or a weapon. I mean, we don't have a heavy weapon at all, so maybe this is the right option. What game is this? This is Curse of the Dead Gods. It just came out of early access like 2 weeks ago, something like that. Yeah, this is Mario Maker. Pretty weird looking Mario Maker level. Wow, that was a much more delayed attack than I thought it was. So we're removing buttloads of corruption by doing this. I mean, maybe not that much. We're removing 1 point at a time. Hey, he's so good. Is this on Switch, PS4? Yeah, it's on PS4. Somebody else said that it was on Switch earlier. So, yeah, take your pick. Sky Hammer. I think that we're gonna go with the Sky Hammer. That sounds cool. But I have to offer blood, gallons of the stuff. 15% damage while in the light, plus 10% base damage to swords? Attacks from behind deal 30% more damage. Sure, why not? Two-handed though? Yeah, we don't have a two-handed weapon yet. This is our first two-handed weapon. Use two-handed weapon action to equip an attack with your two-handed weapon. Two-handed weapons can also trigger charged attacks. Okay, so each one of those swings used full point of stamina. That used 2 points of stamina to do that charged attack. Damn. Okay, we got another curse though. What's our other curse? Sincere offerings. When the cut is deep and the blood flows in abundance, the mind is liberated and the body endures. Blood offerings do not cost corruption, they cost health instead. Huh. I mean, we're doing pretty well on health, so that could end up being not bad. Oh. How did he start on fire? I like that. That's nice. Plus 20% damage for whips. Okay, so now that I have this big ass hammer, I can do this, which is pretty exciting. I'm pretty sure that I can also destroy traps. So like this guy is probably gonna shoot at me, right? But now, not anymore, idiot. Has this been any good? I'm enjoying it so far. We just started, like, very recently. This is still our first run. So there's enemies in that direction. Is there money in another direction? Nope. How the hell did I miss this guy? The combat is so like chonky. It feels meaty when you hit somebody. Feels good. Feels good, man. God damn. Fuck that guy's day up. That was crazy. Okay, so I can offer a gold for this. Sure. After this run, I'm probably gonna start playing more music, just because like it is mad quiet. It is very, very quiet. Yeah, this is a roguelite. I hate. I'm just gonna say yes to that because like it's such a fucking dumb pedantic like distinction between roguelite and roguelike. I wish that they weren't so closely named. You feel me, dog? Well. Damn it! The boss music is intense, but regular rooms are pretty atmospheric. Give me that there gold, baby. Can I like light this on fire? I can. Interesting. Okay. But laser the atmosphere. Listen, I'm down with the atmosphere stuff, but if it's putting my viewers to sleep, then that's a problem. Yeah. Game looks neat. It's fun. Yeah, I'm having fun with it so far. Is that bloody tears? Man, I fucking wish. Dude, we've got a third curse. That's probably really bad. Alright. 160 health only? Dude. Give it to me. 160 health to get 250 health. And plus 10% damage. Put it in my veins. Okay, we've got our first boss. Higher levels get real brutal, either that or I'm trash. I've seen that it gets really hard. So I'm sure that it's not just that you're trash. You're probably trash, but drink heartily from the fountain of warm life and ignore the salty taste. All regular healing effects are disabled. Defeating enemies now releases blood instead of gold, restoring a portion of health. Interesting. Is this early access? No, it just came out of early access, like at the very end of last month. Yeah. Ouch. Ouch. No. If you can parry really well, then the game's a lot easier, I'm sure. It's the way it is in most games with parry mechanics. Oh, all right, easy. Oh yeah, he exploded, but I think that was a cutscene. No, that healed me. Okay, I was gonna say, what the fuck? Oh, victory! We won our first run. All right, cool. I guess. Nice. Well done.
That's delicious.
Cypok, thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, that's the way that Isaac is as well. You beat Mom's Foot the first time, and you're like, GG, no re. And then after that, it's like, well, then you have to beat Mom's Foot and the heart, and then after that, you beat the foot and the heart and the cathedral, and then and then the chest, and Okay, so next. What a lovely table. We got some table action, guys. Blood Emblem acquired. 6 new blessings available. Huh. But the screen says victory. I do like victory. Underworld action. Underworld is a place between life and death where the dead gods slumber. Use the interaction action. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Use the interaction action near the central stale? I don't know what that is. In the main hall to access the underworld. There you can offer crystal skulls and jade rings to the gods to unlock new upgrades. All underworld upgrades are persistent and will remain after death. Cool. But what's this? I mean, let's do this first. Holy shit. That's a lot. Blessings of the Dead Gods are powerful passive abilities that will help you during subsequent explorations. Unlock blessings, then equip one in each available blessing slot. Return to the underworld after each exploration to change your current blessings. Okay. Oh my god, Neo. I'm having flashbacks. Holy shit. Oh no. Forsaken weaponry. Restore power to the forsaken weapons of the temple. Unlocked weapons can be found in the temple in future explorations. Jesus Christ. Okay, weapon altars. Weapon altars in the main hall offer gear before your exploration. Restore altars for more choices of starting weapons. Upgrade altars and they may offer higher quality gear. Cool. Divine favors. Divine favors lets you refresh the gear offered in weapon and relic shrines. Oh, this is rerolls. Unlock more divine favors to increase the number of times you can refresh the choices during exploration. After each exploration, you regain all of your divine favors. Cool. Nifty. This is gonna be a lot of reading, guys. Yo was busy for a bit. How'd you like your first run? We kind of steamrolled it, but it was fun. I don't expect to keep doing that. But Laser, did you already unlock the Addis faction? The fuck is Addis faction? And what the hell is this currency? We've got, oh, that's the blood emblem. Okay. Your physical attacks, non-elementary, have a 50% chance to turn into fire attacks. Restore 50% max health after defeating a non-optional champion or boss. Killing multiple enemies within a 3-second window activates Fury. Deal 50% more damage for 6 seconds. Fire illuminates further. All damage taken is reduced by 20% while in the light. Gain Fury when you take damage. Greed kills restore 1 more stamina. Huh. Where's the one where you keep your greed timer? Successful parries fully restore stamina. Goddamn. Starting with 1,000 gold right away is pretty good for starters. Killing a weakened enemy spreads the weaken effect to close enemies. That, holy shit, 50! Good lord! My god. Traps deal 100% more damage to enemies. That seems pretty good for somebody that doesn't want to like rely on their combat skills at first. Gain +1 dexterity each time you complete a room without taking damage. Wow. They really have a bunch in here that reward you for being good. Successful parries channel the power of the wind, stunning all enemies in a larger radius. Damn. Yeah, I agree. There's a ton of interesting optimizations you can do. Gain 2 perception each time you make a gold offering. Gear found in chests or dropped by enemies has a high chance of being higher quality. 1,000 gold and 5 perception at the start of your exploration. I mean, that sounds like almost necessary for beginners. Non-optional champions or bosses drop 5 pieces of gear instead of 2. Your greed kill counter never runs out when you're out of combat and does not reset between rooms. This is the one that I was looking for. Your damage increases by 1% per active greed kill count up to 50%. Holy shit, that one's really good. Your corruption threshold increases from 100 to 120. That sounds really good too. All right, any healing that exceeds max health is turned into gold. Wow, that sounds really good too. Holy shit, dude. There's a lot of good stuff. All right, let's get this one for now, for sure. Let's actually get this one too. That seems good as well. And then... sure. I'm glad that you're reading a lot of this, tons to learn. I don't mind saving up for a little while on the money because like not having, oh my god. let's stick with simplicity for weapons for right now. I don't want to unlock too much. I don't want to get overwhelmed by choices. Whoa, that's not the R1 button. We've got claws and a shield. And we've got stone hammer and braided whip. I liked the whip. Yeah, let's go with this. I like the whip. Okay, I made the mistake of unlocking too many weapons. Half of them are garbage. That sounds like roguelites. That sounds like roguelites. What the fuck am I looking at here? So we did this. Introduction to the Temple of the Jaguar. Unique try event. What the hell? Escape from your worst nightmare. Fear, permanent hallucinations, and infested hosts. You lose all sense of direction. Yeah, let's not do that yet. Let's not do that yet. So, the Storm Throne. Introduction to the Temple of the Eagle. Sure, why not? Let's go for weapon. Yeah, I bet some of the events are pretty fun. I'm just not good yet, so I would like to ease my way in a bit more. Just a bit. Oh lord. Okay, I don't know their attacks. Woo! Laser trying to look for cheats? Wow, how? In what way was I looking for cheats? Ouch. Aha. I need to get out of there. Ouch. Double ouch. Cool. That enemy fucking sucks. Which one? They all kind of sucked a little bit. I learned from watching Patty that the tier list of shitty enemies has, so it's babies, harpies, jaguars. I learned that babies are the worst. Fuck the babies. I heard that the babies are bad. Each kill restores 1 more stamina, 30% damage against burning enemies. The finishers weaken enemies. That seems pretty good. Plus 30% damage against poison enemies, 30% against burning enemies, 30% against elites, champions, and bosses. Sure, why not? I'll give it a shot. Let's try it. You guys see the word barb and you pop off? You know that? That's all it takes. Visions of madness. The wounds inflicted by the denizens of the temple are not only physical, but often psychological, and some even spiritual. Taking damage causes hallucinations. During hallucinations, dodging has no stamina cost. Interesting. Ceremonial dagger. That would replace my whip, but I like my whip. Offer it. Plus 3 constitution. Take it. Yeah, take that. Some curses are really just positives, to be honest, if you work with them. Yeah, the one that was in... It made it so that I was offering blood instead of getting corrupted. That one seemed like you could, like, work with it for sure. Woo! That's the best one. That's really interesting. Really, really interesting system that they've got in place for that. I wonder if we're gonna reach the 5th curse ever. Level up your 2-handed weapon. No single source of damage you take can exceed 15% of your max health. For sure you will. Gain 50% of damage taken in gold. This is for if you suck. Well, I kinda do, so. Let's see. You know what? Why not? Why not? Fifth curse blows hard, but it's supposed to. Can't say I'm terribly surprised by that. We're gonna go for attributes. Like attributes. It's a shame that there's only 1/5.
That's delicious.
Revenant Reiko, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Damn, dude, the whip doesn't fuck around, you know? Holy shit! Alright, so this is what happens, I guess. So dodging doesn't require any stamina now? It puts the Instagram filter on when you get hit. Don't want to say too much, obviously, but yeah, you've gotten higher up, currently at 40 hours. Nice, dude. Goddamn. Game seems pretty cool so far. Oh shit. Fucking Scissor Man over here. Oh, I thought there was still somebody alive. I didn't think that it was letting me do this. Yes, yes, I like it. More attributes. How does it compare to Diablo, Path of Exile, Minecraft Dungeons, etc.? Minecraft Dungeons, what? How does this compare to Minecraft? Looks more slow paced than Hades, yeah, for sure. Oh, you can destroy those traps. Nice. 15% extra to lightning attacks. We don't have any lightning attacks, so you know, let's get some health. Give me that health, baby. Whoa! There's an isometric dungeon. Hey, I didn't need an essay, brother. Alright, hang on. I'll read it. Isometric dungeon crawler that came out last year called Minecraft Dungeons. Gotcha. Give me that shmoney. What? No! I don't know the controls yet. I keep on accidentally hitting the wrong button to dodge. Sedge. Damn, dude, the range. It's crazy. Well, fuck you too. Oh, what system am I on? I am on PS5. I mean, it seems worth it. I had never seen this game before. Yeah, it's very new. Auric Malediction. A gold permeates skin and bones. Lose as much gold as you take damage. Uh-oh. Health loss is reduced by 25%. Well, that's interesting. Lose as much gold as you take damage. Yikes. I gotta remember to take out my torch, dude. This is making me nervous. Oh, man. Nice. Coworker used to be a game tester, so I get his input on games. Yeah, cool. Neato. Parry is broken. Yeah, it's gonna take me a little while to want to parry rather than dodge. I'm so instinctive about dodging. Wait, really? Okay, well. Hell yeah. It's like 0.2 seconds or something. 0.2 seconds. Sky Hammer. I think I will take this. Yeah. 0.2 seconds is a fifth of a second. And that means that it's like 12 frames. Whinging about a 12 frame trick. Remember when we were playing Thousand Year Door? Super guards in Thousand Year Door are a 3 frame trick. We don't have fire, so -4 corruption. Why not? Why not? Thousand Year Door was prime gaming. Yeah, 12 frames is basically an eternity. How the hell did you go for? You went for the wrong fella. No, early. Thousand Year Door is super duper fun. I don't care what Andy says. Love how you just ignore the light and dark mechanic. Holy smokes! I mean, I'm not totally ignoring it. After I get done with combat, I'm usually remembering to put my torch on. Usually. I actually did that on purpose. Feels good, man. Okay. Plus 15% damage against weakened enemies. Sure, why not? And yes. This game kind of reminds me of Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's on purpose. The art style seems so very similar to it. Very similar to Darkest Dungeon in my opinion, with like the thick black lines and stuff. Ah, that was hella way early. I don't know his attacks yet, apparently. This game is if Hades and Darkest Dungeon had a baby. That's how I think of it, at least. That's kind of what I said the other day when I was talking about how it looked. I won't get fooled again, sir. Feel like you'd rage quite a bit at Darkest Dungeon. You're probably right. Smokealoke's a hell of a gamer, and he said that he played it for like over a year before he even managed to get a win. And I was like, yuck. That sounds gross. That sounds terrible. Yeah, it's not like Smoke is a subpar gamer, dude. He is quite good. I'm probably gonna like hammers more than bows. It's just probably a fact of life, I'm guessing. We've got a whip. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this. No! I understand why Patty keeps on doing that now. Woo. Oh, I was out of stamina. Still out of stamina. Oh. No, the trap! Son of a bitch. Okay, I don't know his attacks yet. Didn't know it's like a big horizontal swipey boy. Whoa! What's up, Laser? My first time being here. Your name is very dark. I can't read it. What is your name? Yasa Rummit. Hello and welcome. Good to have you. Let's see. Plus 20% base damage if your main weapon is a throwing weapon. Didn't it give me rerolls? Sorry for making you bother to read my name. You're good, dude. You're good. No worries. It's just I have dark mode on. Your name's dark blue, so it's hard to read. At least it's dark blue for me. It might not be for you. I don't know why it appears differently for different people, but it sure do. Asterix, hey, thanks for the gift sub, dude. Thank you very much. Enjoy those emotes, dude. Let's go with just the main weapon upgrade. Why not? We're gonna get a third curse though. Third curse. What's our third curse? Let's find out. Fool's Bounty. The more a soul desires, the darker it becomes. Stealing from ancient powers leaves an even darker stain on the greedy. Opening a gold chest now inflicts corruption. Gold chests contain more gold. Okay. What a great channel. I guess it depends on what you say. If you came in and you were like, my cat's breath smells like cat food, then you might not, What's up? Ow! How do I fight you? He is whooping your ass. Yeah, that's... You're observant. Okay, we're figuring it out. Hey. Yeah, I was out of stamina. We're figuring them out. Okay. Yeah, we're figuring them out. Ooh, he got lit on fire. Why? My money! Ow. God damn it. Hey, alright. No problem. No problem. By the way, Laser, there is a feature on chat settings. Enable readable names. Chat settings? Where? Chat appearance, then readable colors? Where? Are you talking about in Frankerface Z? Because I already have that enabled. Alright. I thought he would drop more shit. Left from the chat button. I don't think that works in the mod view. Yeah, I already have that enabled. Yeah, I've already got that enabled. Check it out. Boom, right there, readable colors. And your name is still Impossible. Yeah. Anyway. I thought I already had that enabled. It was already enabled. What do you mean refresh? All right. 2 runs, 2 wins. Plus, 2 new explorations available. Easy game for babbies, clearly. I know. You don't gotta tell me. Yeah, I think that... So we need 3 blood emblems in order to unlock that. That is definitely what I'm unlocking after I get a 3rd blood emblem then. All right. Exploration action. Oh, okay. Interesting. So these are rerolls. Nifty. So we got 2 rerolls now. That's cool. I am wondering if Laser is going to have the same amount of luck with this and Gungeon. I don't even know what it means to get lucky in this game. It's really obvious in Gungeon. Like, did he get a really cool gun? Wow, he's so lucky. Alright, we'll see. I need to use the restroom, though. I'll be right back. Got any games planned for tomorrow? I don't know yet. I haven't been motivated to practice Final Fantasy IX yet. I don't want to talk about it too much, but I haven't been motivated, so Final Fantasy IX probably not happening. But I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay. I think I might turn on some music. Cause like, it's mad quiet, dude. This game is mad quiet. But no, that is not Barb stole my bike. No, he is Doc Lewis. He's Doc Lewis and I'm Little Mac. I'd really rather not have that associated with that meme. Cause, you know, it's got the N-word in it. That's not that cool. Turn up the sounds, there should be plenty. Not sure why you aren't hearing it. What, the music? There's like hardly any. It's atmospheric music. All right, I turned up my sounds a little bit, but I could barely hear anything. There's always music. All right, I couldn't like hear it at all. Maybe I should change the volume balance a little bit then. The hell is that? Oh, a bestiary. I care not for your bestiary. Maybe I should turn the sound effects down by a little bit and then turn the music volume 100%. Maybe we should try that. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's do another run. So the machete and the worn shield, the blunt claws and the braided whip. Let's try it. I like my whip. So we've got Eclipse of the Cursed Twins. The Unspeakable Experiment. Let's try the Bewitched Catacombs. Introduction to the Temple of the Serpent. Sure. Let's go with a weapon. Oh yeah, this game is a roguelite, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, I haven't used the claws yet. I was confused about my attacks. I like that attack. It's the nothing personal, kid. Greed! Alright, that must be our highest greed counter so far. And then we've fucked it up immediately. Nice. Feel like we kind of whooped ass in that room. Whispering Aegis, secondary weapon shield. Secondary weapon whip with lightning attacks. I think that we will take that. Our main weapon is not a mace though, it's claws. Yeah, whatever. It's a good whip. Alright, let's go. Unknown. I think that we're gonna go this way actually, because that leads up to attributes and I like attributes a lot. Maybe you'll meet the silver snakes down here. I was actually hoping that I would run into the monkeys. Holy shit! Whoa, that whip doesn't fuck around. Let's go. This guy summons dudes. And has purple circles. Cool. I don't like this trap. This trap sucks. Okay, I don't know what hit me, but... Oh, now I know what hit me. Okay, I get it. Ouch. That is poison. I should probably have my torch out, huh? Gotcha. Plus 50% damage against weakened enemies, why not? Sure. Oh, it comes back. Yeah, I should probably be keeping my torch out, huh? It's weird to try to keep in mind. Ooh. Damn, dude, the whip. I love the whip. We're ghost riding the whip. Damn, his own dude fucks him up. We do have a sword, don't we? Yeah, let's take it. Why are we monkey steering? That was perfectly in control. Oh, because we're ghost riding. Okay. Throwing. No. All right. Let's go unknown, so that we can go up toward attributes. You wish that you could experience Breath of the Wild again for the first time? I played it right when it came out, so I bet you if I played it again right now, I basically would be re-experiencing it for the first time. It's been long enough that it would probably feel like a pretty fresh experience. Sure, why not? You'll be doing Breath of the Wild Master Mode, and the second Breath of the Wild 2 gets a release date. I still fucking can't believe that Aonuma shit. That was crazy. When he's like, I bet seeing me here made you thought that there would be Breath of the Wild 2 news. Well, we regret to inform you. That shit was crazy. Oh man. That was insane. How you liking this? Oh, I really like it so far. I thought that it was gonna whoop the shit out of me, but it eases you in a little bit more than I thought it did. I thought for sure it was just gonna like booty blast me right off the bat. Bro, we got trolled so hard. I laughed my ass off at that, man. We do not have a spear, give me the money. Yeah, I thought it was fucking hilarious. That was too good. Okay, another one. Give me them attributes, boy. The only temple I didn't really enjoy going through is the poison one. That's the one that I'm in right now, I'm pretty sure. Because, you know, there was the poison gas. Yeah, this stuff. Yeah, that stuff. Damn, bro. This whip is fucking great. I like it. Damn. What the hell are you doing? Should have had Breath of the Wild 2 format as your announcement today. Oh yeah. Exclamation point announcement. I bet you thought this command being here meant that there would be an announcement. I regret to inform you, but it's not the case. Obsidian, hey, thanks so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much, Obsidian. I appreciate that. Gold offerings remove 5 corruption. Why not? How many of these am I allowed to take? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess, sure. Why not? What is this? Oh, those are my curses. Neato. Plus 10% damage and 25% treasure find. Sure, why not? I was hoping for health. I like health better. Our only path is the relic path now. But look, it's Skyward Sword. Behold, the game that you definitely loved. Barb got raided by Linkus yesterday, and if you don't know who Linkus is, he's a fantastic Zelda speedrunner. I believe that he is the world record holder for Wind Waker, and apparently he runs like a lot of different Zelda games. But Barb was asking him, and his viewers as he raided, if there were any Zelda games that he didn't run, and everybody was like, oh, he really likes Skyward Sword. That shit made me laugh. Big Skyward Sword fan, huh? Got a kick out of that for sure. Everybody seems to like Skyward Sword. The Skyward Sword hate boner is strong. What? Oh, what is this? Hello? You lie! Alright, there we go. That's better. So apparently you can lock onto things. I guess I didn't know that. plus 33% to all healing effects. Why not? Ain't no reason not to. Lock-on action. Yeah, we didn't learn about lock-on action. They should have told us. Each greed kill removes 1 corruption. Seems pretty good. Yeah, why not? Let's see, what would I remove? How about... Yeah. So we're gonna get cursed. What's our curse gonna be, I wonder? The sword motion in Skyward Sword was dope. You know, no. You're wrong. Anyway, cadaverous infestation. Some enemies lie dormant, hidden within hosts, waiting for the moment to strike at yet another unwary prey. Regular enemies can spawn additional creatures when killed. It was a cool idea for me to poop on. Yeah, I fucking hated. Oh god, I hated that. Hated it so much. Holy shit, that was a counterattack. Look at Marth over here, dude. Ooh, venomous fangs instead of blunt claws. I think that I will take that. It's just better claws. That's the same thing. Clawsome. God. Oh shit, he's got range, boy. I did not know. Did not know he had that range. Alright, so our curse, kinda whack. Kinda whack. Whoa! Each greed kill removes 2 corruption, you know? Let's get rid of that one. Plus 4 dex too. Let's actually get rid of this one. So, yeah. It's a lot of fun, Math Guy. I really like it. Yeah, a lot of fun. Why did I think X would do that? The idea behind it was good, but the motion controls themselves sucked. And you know, they can be forgiven for this one time because like it's early motion controls, but anytime that a dev implements motion controls into their game, all I want is the option to not use it because it sucks. All I want is the option to not have to engage with those piece of shit controls. Cool. Is this like Diablo-esque? Only because of the perspective, really. I don't think that the combat is really anything like Diablo. Diablo is like hordes of enemies all attacking you at the same time, right? Like you go into a dungeon and it's just like a whole bunch of fucking dudes all at once swarm you. Yeah, up until you get a big boss, yeah. +3 perception. Perception is what gives you more money, right? Yeah, I don't care. Because I think that we're close to the end anyway, so I really don't care that much about money. Oh yeah, no, Star Fox Zero? Man, dude. That's some motion control fuckery if you've ever seen it. Right there. Star Fox Zero. It's good for a longer run, yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine for sure. Give me them attributes. Yeah, this is another roguelite. And I'm really enjoying it so far. Looks amazing except for that BS. I thought for sure I was gonna need a heavy weapon for that. Man, the whip is just fucking crazy. I love it. We do not have pistols. I've just kind of accepted that F-Zero is fucking dead at this point, man. I'm just rolling over and showing my fucking belly to Nintendo at this point. I surrender. I give up. Whatever, dude. What does the electric effect do? Damage. I don't know if there's anything else that it does actually. All right. I am big cursed. What's the curse? What's up, Prestonator? How's it going? Fool's Bounty. Opening gold chest now inflicts corruption. Well, we're at the boss, so we don't need to engage with this one at all. Metroid's on its deathbed too, man. Hello there. We're fighting a Nan. Oh my, she's the Gungeon boss. Holy shit, she is. Well, like fucking goddamn. All right, well that sucks. Oh my god. I need a blank. Okay, so she don't give a fuck if you're attacking her. She'll still just like whoop ya. She do not care. Alright. Gotta regain some stamina. We whooped her ass, though. We did whoop her ass. Okay, so basically what I'm seeing is that there are 3 different like temple paths. So we did a fire one, a lightning one, and a poison one, right? And we fought all the way up to the first boss of each one of those paths. So that means that after this, there's going to be like a deeper version of these paths. So neat. You got it? Yeah. It seemed pretty obvious to me, just based off of like comparing it to the other games that I played. Yeah. We've already unlocked 2 more. Yeah, 1 more exploration. We got 2 explorations all last time. 6 new blessings available. So this, what is this, scroll down now? Oh, wait a minute. I didn't even need to spend it? We just get it? Cool. Oh, okay. No, I get it. Okay, so I needed 3 blood emblems, and now I have the right to pay skulls for these. I thought I needed to spend the blood emblems. Okay, that makes so much more sense. I was gonna get this today. How is it so far? It's worth 20 bucks for sure. I would definitely say it's worth 20 bucks. A lot of fun. Yep. Gain 5 dexterity at the start of exploration. Any perfect dodge triggers haste, increased movement speed for 5 seconds. I feel like a lot of these, this is nice, because a lot of the cheaper ones feel like they're aimed at, so you're still a beginner, huh? Oh, that's what, okay. That's what the question mark is. Yeah, so I think that we're gonna take the 5 dexterity, because that just means that we're gonna do more damage at the beginning of our run, which is gonna be nice while we still suck. Laser, what do you mean we still suck? I'm great at this game. Let's do it. I keep on expecting him to say like, I am Turok. Oh. I mean, I really like the whip a lot. I really like it a lot. Okay. I think we're gonna go back into the fire one. Let's do it. Whip abuser, never using anything else ever. Never. He's got such good range and it does a lot of damage. I like it a lot, yeah. Okay, so once we have 5 emblems, it's gonna start unlocking the temple above us. I am beginning to understand. So you get permanent perks similar to Hades. Kinda yes, but you have to decide which ones to use. See, it's more akin to Hollow Knight, actually. You know, the I can't even remember what they're called. The trinket things that you equip. Those things. Yeah, it's more akin to that. Charms, there you go. Yeah, it's more like charm slots, it looks like, in Hollow Knight. Yeah, you have to pick and choose which ones you want for your run. Pretty neat. Okay, let's go back to the Fire Temple. Eclipse of the Cursed Twins. mean, yeah, let's start out with attributes. You'll love to see it. Like a keepsake in Hades? Yeah, kinda. Except for I don't think you get to swap them out in the middle of a run like a keepsake in Hades. Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's my bad. I thought I would kill that guy. I thought wrong. What's that? I mean, I don't have a two-handed weapon, so let's take it. Let's take it. Oh. These guys have way more range than I think they do, and I don't know the timings on their attacks. It's my bad. This leads up to more attributes, so I'm gonna take this path. Holy shit! Damn. Just got fucking casting couched. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. That's a legit way to make quick cash. Out of stamina. My stamina management so far is poor, to say the least. Finishers cost no stamina. Why not? I like that. No. Oh man, we're gonna get cursed. Already? That's what I get for getting hit by the purple shit. Alright, attributes. The glint of gold is the only light that truly soothes when darkness and ambition join forces. Gold on the ground disappears after a short time. The amount of gold on the ground increases, though. Okay, so if I see gold, I gotta like blitz my way toward it instead of taking my time. Damn it! I always think that my like strong attack is going to stop them. It doesn't stop shit, dude. It doesn't stop nothing. If an enemy is coming towards you with an attack, you just gotta dodge it or parry it. The curse of the Monkasteer. How the fuck did... Oh my god. We do not have a mace. You love the charge whip attack? Me too. It's pretty good. Yup. Kinda need the healing. Yeah, sure. Brr. Nifty. I like that they don't just give you heal for free. They make you take a little bit of consequence for it. That's pretty cool. Ah, blah. God damn it. I was out of stamina. How about that healing? Hey man, I didn't take that much damage. Watching you play got me into Gungeon and it's kicking my ass, Laser. I blame you for everything. Sorry about that. I hope you're having fun with it. I really, really like that game. It is a lot of fun. Let's go for a relic. It's great fun, it's just super hard. Visions of Madness. Okay, so taking damage makes me hallucinate. Puts on the Instagram filter. How did I lose my fucking greed kill before? I must have taken too long. Oh well. Really hope they update the game so you can make some really overpowered builds, as it is you're never too underpowered or overpowered, which is fine but somewhat dull. I like being able to get fuck busted. Yeah, I think that being super overpowered is like a blast. It's one of the reasons I like Binding of Isaac so much. You can get so overpowered in Isaac, it's stupid. Some people hate that. I think it's great. Way too early. My bad. Also, too early. Sag. In this game, you can get overpowered by being good. Look at the fucking Spelunky fans. We do not have daggers. Plus 30% damage in darkness. 10% of critical damage dealt also heals you. Plus 4 dex. I kind of want to go for the damage in darkness one. Yeah. Plus that gave us more health. Alright, going for the attributes, because that's our only option. You personally like the curse that I just got? I mean, it does give you infinite dodges while the sepia filter is on. Hang on. You can just go ham sandwiches on the traps in this room. Yep. That's so dumb. That's funny. Holy shit, where did you come from? Nice. Slaver's Mace. Take away my corruption. That means that we won't get a curse going into the next room unless I choose to give myself one. Let's not though. Let's just get the health. Yeah, let's just get the health. And that way we avoid a curse going into the boss. Nice. Okay. And I think that this is going to be the guy with the dogs, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, well, jaguars, whatever. Oh well. We almost no-hit him. That would have been pretty hype. Okay, let's remove the Visions of Madness. I really kind of don't mind the 8 out of 10 parries though. Shucks. I wanted 10 out of 10. Take it. Take it. All right. Let's go. Binding of Isaac spoiled me on content. I'm used to being so hesitant on roguelikes based on variety, but I've learned better now. Oh, man. So... We're not going to see healing again for a really long time. I think I want to go for the healing instead of the attributes this time, especially since I won't really be able to afford very much. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for heal and then weapon. Yeah. Yeah, this looks like the good path. No, that's an upgrade. Yeah, I guess I'll go for, oh, why not? Sure. Heal upgrade. Fool's Bounty. Opening a gold chest now inflicts corruption. Yikes. That sucks. Gold chests contain more gold. Cool. Full health. Nifty. Oh, he's spinning to win. Oh man, he's got hella range. I didn't know, but now I know. Are you buffing him or healing him? Either way, I don't like it. Way too early. Way too early. Just right. There we go. Still too early. My goodness. I'm trying to figure out the parry timings. I think that it'll be really beneficial to get good at parrying early on. I think that it'll be very, very worthwhile time investment. Offhand combos deal critical damage. Ooh, that's like a lot of what we do. That's a lot of what we do. That means like my square square triangle combo is gonna do a lot of damage. All right, we've only got one possible path. You can parry traps? That's awesome. That's very funny. Damn, look at that damage. Just a little late. I think that was early. That was way too early. Oh man, I am getting fucked up. I'm going to get cursed next room anyway. Gain 50% of damage in gold. Yeah, sure, why not? 15% damage against weakened enemies, -8 corruption. Wow, I still didn't have 6? Now I do. Okay, I was gonna say, holy snakies. Feels good, man. +6 constitution? Holy shit. Nice. Alright. I mean, this one is like... Yeah. I'll exchange this one, I think. But what's this one? -10% blood offering cost. Yes, I'm screwed. I'll take this one. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Uh-oh. I'm out. I didn't know the floor was gonna burst into flames. Alright, that's fucked up. Alright, what's our third curse? Gold permeates the skin and bones. Lose as much gold as you take damage. Yeah, I don't like that one. That's bad. Time to not take any damage. They're spinning. He did it! My God! Unbelievable. A Cinderella story. He actually managed to parry for once. Oh shit. It's over. Okay, never mind. He got it back. Main weapon, mace. 2880, my goodness, holy shit. That's a cursed weapon. That doesn't sound good. That thing looks pretty poggers. Each attack will consume gold. Yeah, I see that. 30% base damage per other cursed weapon equipped. I don't have another cursed weapon equipped. Base damage increases by your percentage of missing HP. And I'm missing a lot of health. I'm missing quite a bit of health. I think we're gonna reroll. How about that? Blazing Blade. Multiple cursed item runs or monkish shake. Let's use one more favor. Venomous Fangs. Ooh. I think we might actually go with that. Deals critical damage while stamina is depleted. Plus 20%. Oh yeah, we don't have... Yeah, but poison attacks, that's cool. And, the fire weapon, the reason I didn't take the fire weapon was because, we deal more damage in the darkness. And if we light enemies on fire, then we're not going to be in the darkness anymore. So, yeah. Those throwing daggers would have been good for your build, though. But would they have been good for my soul? I think not. So it's only gold on the ground that it applies to, not in pots, huh? Damn, dude. We're fucking them up. Sidewinder sword, -8 corruption. I'll take the -8 corruption. Ah, I had to go so far to get that. Whip plus claw combo feels so pogs. I'm into it. Yeah, I'm into it. Hey, never mind. I was gonna say I learned my lesson from the casting couch last time, and I still took a rope across the face. Feels bad. Plus 45% damage to poison attacks. That do be synergizing. That do be synergizing. But I would get another curse. And I don't know. I don't know if that's good. I would get a fourth curse. You want me to YOLO? You only YOLO once, right? You YOLO till you know more. Sure, we'll do it. We'll YOLO. Shadow World. Regular enemies are concealed while in the shadows. Concealed enemies are revealed by light and when attacking. That sucks a lot, because we don't deal damage in the darkness anymore. You hate this curse so much, you deal 20% more damage in the darkness. So we deal a lot of damage, but... Yikes, man. Oh my god, man. Yup. Holy shit, dude. I fucked that guy's day up. He was at full health. Wow. This curse sucks ass. I think that we're going to stick with what we've got. Yeah. This game looks cool. This game is cool. Very cool. I'm gonna go with the max health. For sure. Offer that there gold. That shmoney. Good lord. Alright, what do you got? Yeah. I am so managing my stamina poorly. Damn it. I like my venomous fangs. Wouldn't be nearly as bad if you could hit the invisible enemies. Yikes. Very cool. Okay, I can take 20 more corruption because we're going into a boss right now. I'm probably gonna die. Just saying. Probably gonna die. But yeah, we can take 20 more because 20 is what we take going through a door. So we're gonna be at 96. Yeah. Final curse isn't that bad. I'd still rather not have it. Still rather not. He has the same rhythm as me. Dun dun dun, wah. Dun dun dun, wah. Easy. GG. Nice. All right. New record. All right, I kind of feel like we kicked that run's ass. Now the real Dark Souls begins. I am Turok. One new exploration is available. One new blessing is available. Okay, so... wonder which one unlocked. So, oh, well, the one with the exclamation point, huh? Restore 50% max health after defeating a non-optional champion or boss. Yeah, that seems really good. What will he do if he gets a run without a whip? I don't know. I'll be doomed. 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 Can restore an altar with 100. Altars have a 75% chance of offering common main weapons. Should probably restore more altars. More divine flavor would probably be good. But I think I'm gonna keep my skulls just for this one. Wait, not that one. Which one? Where was it? That one, yeah. But we don't know how much that's even gonna be. I'll probably do my 5th one, and that one will end up being like 250. God, Jesus Christ. Gross. Yeah, that one seems really good. I mean, it's worth it though. It's worth it. You'd get so much more money per run. So much more. Yeah, exactly. It's like necessary. Alright, so I'm gonna save my skulls then. But the corruption threshold being at 120 seems really good, so I think I actually will get that instead. Traps deal 100% more damage to enemies. Get rid of that shit. Add this in. Yeah. Alright. Let's do one more run, ladies and germs. You know we're going for the whip. You already know we're going for the whip. Okay, the unspeakable experiment or the abomination's lair. Let's go for the unspeakable experiment, I guess. We'll do them in order. Give me them attributes. I'll make the command exclamation point 24 tomorrow. If anybody wasn't here earlier to see why the command is exclamation point A, I had it as exclamation point announcement, but people couldn't fucking spell it. And I was a little bit baffled. People spelled it wrong repeatedly, and I was like, all right, let me dumb it down for you guys a little bit. Make a command that's a little more your speed. Exclamation point A. Oh, what the hell? Hang on. That's not what I wanted. I have something that's like giving me haste. I was going so fast. Perfect dodge equals 5 seconds of haste. Didn't I? That's not what I... Oh, it's the 5 dexterity one. I gotcha. I didn't realize. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that I got the corruption one. All right, just checking. I mean, there's no reason not to take it, but I don't have lightning attacks yet. Dude, I'm all in on the attributes. The attributes seem so good. Like, get more damage and health and shit. That just seems so good. Damn, that trap probably should have gotten me. Not that I am complaining.
That's delicious.
Hold up. Say State, thanks very much for the 6 months. Welcome back. Game looks sick. It gets my 25 Canadian dollars. Let's go. Thanks, dude. Fire charge attacks and fire combo. Blazing Blade. I think that I will take that. Yeah. Give up the hammer. Game is a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Think that I will take this. Seems quite good. Oh, dude, the 120 makes such a big difference. Holy shit. Yeah, the 120 is nice. Nice. I'm gonna go for the gold. Combat, yeah, I agree. I said that the combat feels chonky. It feels meaty. I think meaty is a good word for it. Yeah, I'm having a blast. I figured that I would, though. If I see a bunch of people in chat that are recommending a game to me and then I see like one of my friends playing it, I'm like, all right, it's probably good. Chat's probably onto something. Whatever, I'll give it to him. Ouch. He has so much poise. Oh, you know what? I think that I can use big guys like that to break down breakable walls if I don't have a two-handed weapon. Pretty sure that I saw Patrick do that. %200 greed kill time limit. That is so good. Combat feels better than Diablo 3. I've never played Diablo 3. My college roommate tried really hard to get me to play it, but I never played it. Taking damage triggers a wave of darkness, extinguishing any fire source in a large zone. You deal plus 10% damage in the light. Plus 10% damage in the light seems pretty decent. Oh, man. That 200% greed kill thing makes a huge difference. Holy smokes. You think I'm giving up my whip? You're insane. And you heal me. Please don't say Deece. Deece nuts. Upgrade? Maybe. Got him. He did it. The mad lad. I heard one a while back that was like that. It was like there's a mom on her deathbed, and her final request for her family, who is huddled around her deathbed. I want you to engrave on my tombstone, rest in Deece. Deece? What do you mean, Mom? What, don't you mean peace? She's like, come in closer. Deece nuts. And then she immediately dies and descends to hell. Oh my god, he's like hitting me with a beam that gives me corruption. That sucks. Cool mom, right? These nuts. And she immediately dies. Plus 10% base damage, plus 1% damage per point of constitution. I'm gonna go with 10% base damage. I do use the whip an awful lot. Why did I think X would do that? Another upgrade? We are lacking in relics. Yeah, I'll go for the relic. The relic will probably make a bigger difference. I deal 10% more damage in the light. Plus 3 dexterity. Sure. We Eagle Temple again? Fuck these enemies. The fire one is the Jaguar, right? And then it's Eagle and Serpent. Yeah. This is the Eagle, yeah. Hence all the Eagle statues probably, right? My guess. Call it a hunch. Let's see. Plus 66% to all healing effects? That seems pretty damn good. Minus 30% blood offering cost and plus 3 dexterity. I think that I'll take this one, because then I'll be able to do more blood offerings. Plus 3 dexterity is no joke either. Fuck most enemies in the Eagle Temple. I'll start going for weapons after the boss. This definitely had the hardest boss so far. Yeah, I would say that. I don't know. The bullet hell old lady was kind of hard for me as well because I didn't understand when I could attack her. But this one has the lightning guy, and that guy kind of fucked my day up. Minus 10% gold offering cost? Sure. Old lady is a tilter because she does corruption damage. Yeah. Any enemy that does purple shit, I just assume that I'm getting corrupted. Thanks. Oh, I almost missed that. Plus 20% damage for swords. I do have a swords. We don't have anything lightning, so get rid of that. Yeah. %5 of critical damage also heals you. Plus 3 constitution. That's not bad. Each greed kill removes 2 corruption. Now that I can get behind for sure. So let's see. Not too pressed about this one. So yeah. And +4 dexterity. Okay. Champion. So we got a curse incoming. What's it gonna be? Dark Swiftness. Dodging makes you intangible with an increased dodging window. You can no longer trigger perfect dodges to regenerate stamina. I'm probably not good enough to do that on purpose anyway. Oh, that's weird. Oh. Yikes. Ah. No. This guy's a bit of a shithead, huh? Jesus fucking Christ, man! He did like a really poor job of tracking me that time. That was weird. Got him. This boss seems kinda an asshole. Yeah, he does seem kinda an asshole, I agree.
Prime.
That one really doesn't bother me that much. Nobby Bop, hey, thanks very much for the 3 months Twitch Prime. Welcome back. I think we'll get rid of this one. 15% damage to fire attacks. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care about that. Gain 50% of damage taken in gold. Nah, I don't care. I don't take damage. Me? I don't take damage. He says right before he goes into the more difficult enemies. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna go for healing. Yeah, let's go for the full health. I don't care. Let's go for the full health. And then we'll go for the money. Dodging through the laser beam is an easy, perfect one. Interesting. I thought that boss seemed a lot harder that time. So I just happened to get like the worst possible curse for that boss right before the boss. Cool. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Oh, he's got a triple shot. We don't like that. Champion enemies. Why are we comfy for champion enemies? Why is that cozy? You just really want me to die, huh? Uh-oh. Oh dang, Laser has 40 jade rings. Yeah, I haven't been unlocking weapons because I don't know which ones are good and I'm scared that I'm gonna unlock garbage. I'm scared that I'm gonna unlock trash, so I haven't unlocked any weapons yet. Which I've played enough roguelites to know that that's a legitimate concern. Unlocking too much garbage. Hey, die! I need you to be dead instead of alive. What's up, Sapphire? How's it going, dude? Huh. Nah, why did I go that way? Laser is insecure in his judgment. Really kind of a beta male. Oh shit! Okay, I can't even go that way. I'm just dancing around here for no reason at this point then. I didn't have any stamina. Oh shit! New traps I haven't seen before. No single source of damage you take can exceed 15% of your max health. What's 15% of my max health? It's 150, 225. I haven't seen anything that deals that much damage anyway. I think we'll take the money. I'm sure something will deal that much damage. In fact, the boss will probably kick my ass just for thinking those thoughts. But this game reminds me of Hades. Yeah, I've heard other people say, and I am also of the opinion that this is like if Hades and Darkest Dungeon had a babby. He's healing. We don't want him to. We do not want healing. Healing is bad. Darkest Babby. No. God damn it. I thought that was an enemy, and then it was a trap. Sure do wish that I had that perk that let me keep my greed timer. That would be pretty nifty. He almost fell for my clever trap. Okay. That's pretty cheap too. All right, I'm into it. Man, I can't believe that I have to do a 24-hour stream. God damn it. Oh, you're summoning goons. I don't like when you summon goons. Goons are bad. Oh shit, the babby. It's our first babby. All right. We do not have a spear. Give me that health, baby. Behold, babby, panic. Ay, caramba. I am getting owned. Babby is kill. Okay. I am out of stamina. I'm really bad at managing my stamina so far. It's like my... Ah, dude, how the fuck do I avoid this? Do I just not? Do I just not avoid it? I guess I just don't. I guess I just fucking deal with it. You get hit by that? You get hit by it, I guess. Unfortunate. That got us a curse. Yikes. Alright, well, we might as well offer blood. It's only 28? That's like nothing. Yeah, we're definitely offering the blood. Most def. Wonder what our next curse is gonna be. Oh, we're going for the healing for sure. Kinda got owned. Curse sphere, is that what those are? Skyfire. Killed enemies have a chance to trigger a lightning blast after a short time. That doesn't sound good. That sounds bad. Sounds the opposite of good. Take me to full. I don't care. I don't know their real names. You can check the codex if you want. No. I'm good. was a lot more traumatic than I thought it would be. That was fucked up, dude. Holy crap. Let's... I think that this is actually the play. Yeah. +6 dex is really good. Is this game comparable to Hades? I mean, kinda, yes, kinda, no. I didn't see the trap. Oh my god, everything is terrible. Since everybody keeps comparing it to Hades, oh my god, what did I even just get hit by? Huh. That seemed pretty bogus. -8 corruption, yeah. The only reason people keep comparing it to Hades is because people really like being able to compare things so they can like compartmentalize in their mind. People are very, very fond of that. You should totally check out this new band. I don't know, man. Well, it's kind of like this band that I know that you like. And they're like, oh, well, since you put it that way. People really like when things are relatable. Taking damage causes hallucinations. Alright, we know this one. No. I did not see the babby. Didn't see it. I am getting fucking demolished in this room, dude. Rough, very rough, but our health is elite, so we got something going for us. Okay. Charged attacks weaken enemies. We deal 15% extra damage to weakened enemies. Deals critical damage while stamina is depleted. It's not that significant of an upgrade. Oh, weaken is nice. I'm gonna use my fever. I think I like that better. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. This boss is probably gonna kick my ass. This is the portal punch guy, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I don't like that. These are such sketchy attacks, dude. Ah! Ow! Feel like I'm just getting greedy. Alright, whatever. Whatever, dude. We did it! We weren't even close to dying. What were we worried about? I wasn't worried. Wasn't worried one bit. Not at all. Easy peasy. Alright, that was a much longer run. 26 minutes. Not enough babies to stop laser. All right. We did nothing but win today, which is pretty cool. Did nothing but win. 2 new explorations, 3 new blessings. I'm back. What game is Laser cheating at now? Well, you guys just gotta assume that I'm cheating. 250. Jesus Christ. Gain +1 dexterity each time you complete a room without taking damage. That seems really good. Seems really, really good. Your physical attacks have a +50% chance to turn into a fire attack. I don't think I care about that. This one is what I really want. Your greed kill counter never runs out when you're out of combat. Does not reset between rooms. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna be saving up for. It seems really good, but 250 is an awful lot. That is a whole awful lot. Yeah. Alright. I think that's what we're gonna do. You'll have it in no time. He's cheating again? People arrive? Well, come on, man! I'm not cheating! The daily special ones give you a bunch of tokens if you can beat it. Okay. I'll keep that in mind for next time. I'll keep that in mind for probably tomorrow. Yeah, I think that we're probably gonna play this again tomorrow. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Hope you guys are having fun watching it. You sure you're not what, cheating? What, because I won? Well, because I didn't lose ever? A likely story. All right, you guys are the worst. Yep, I've decided you guys are the worst. Anyway. We'll be back with more Curse of the Dead Gods tomorrow. And, yeah. I don't know what we're playing for Mario tomorrow. Probably Titan, I'm assuming. Probably Titan. Let's go see who is online and send the love over to someone else. Thanks for watching, guys. Thank you very much. No, I'm the worst. You did say that this game was hard and you won every time, so... See, but the thing is that Patty's further in the game than me, so the game is harder for him. I didn't know that the game started out easy. I've only seen his recent streams of it. I've only seen his recent streams of it where the game is already hard. So, yeah. We'll get to hard mode eventually. But for right now, we're kind of cruising. He needs to get good or cheat more. No, he's on hard mode. I'm gonna send you guys off to new name who dis. How do I spell his name? It's John. Are there underscores? It's John. Used to be CNaught, but now it's John. He's playing Baba Yaga's new hack. It's called Water World. It is all water levels. If you guys want to see an all water level ROM hack, that is what CNaught, it's John, is currently playing. So go give the love to my boy John, and I will see you guys next time. Peace out, take care, thanks for everything. As always, see you around. Bye bye.